What is up, chat? Hello, 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 everyone. Hope you're having a great day, morning, evening, whenever you're watching, whenever you're watching, whenever you're watching. Wow, whatever you're watching. We're back, guys. We're back, and today we are playing a game I didn't think I'd be playing so soon, but I am because content, bro. We're playing Zenless, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We got some sadness happening. I'm accepting it at this point. I don't care. I know it's gonna be sad. I don't even need to play around it. It's gonna be sad. They're both gonna be sad. I know it is. That's just how this game works. I know. I understand now. I understand it now. You know? I get it. I get it. I completely understand. I completely get every reason why I deal with the sadness like every single day. You know? I understand. No, I get it. I was destined to be a very sad child. You know, that's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know, I know my place. I know my place. I know where I belong. I know sadness is always going to be right around the corner. You know. Anyway, we're gonna get started, bro. I'm not gonna drag things too much. All right. Hope you all doing well, mates. We're going to get sad together, brothers and sisters, okay? That's all it is. We're going to be sad together. And, yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. But be sad, you know? So be sad with me, okay? Yeah, there we go. Man, I really want to feel more punches in the guy out there, in the gut out there, Honkai Star Rail. Bro, I'm used to this at this point, man. You know what? Give it to me. Actually, yeah, you're right. I'm a masochist. Give it to me, bro. I want this now. Fuck it, bro. I want it, bro. Come here. I need it. I need it. No, I don't. We're about to get started though. Let's get ready, you know. Get ready. Hey yo, don't worry about it, bro. We just started. Don't worry about it, okay? I just got here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I just got here, man. You know, like I literally just spawned in, bro. You know, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. I know what I said. Don't do this, okay? I know what I said. I know what I did. Don't. Hey, you know what I said? No, I know, but don't. You know, don't focus on what I'm talking about for real. You know, just ignore me. You know, honestly, just low-key, literally ignore me. You know, like I'm just talking. Actually, just talking. I'm actually just talking, bro. I'm not making any type of sense. I'm literally just talking. I'm sorry. All right, I will. All right. I see how it is though. Oh, I see how it is though. All right, we're gonna get ready, y'all. We're gonna get started. Let me make sure the game is ready on the other screen before we get going. Oh, not that. There we go. Where's my Zen list? There it is. Alrighty, we're here, lads. We're back on the TV. We're about to get sad. Let's watch a sad movie together, right? You know? I love that. I love that for me. I want this. This is what I wanted. Brother, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm about to be sad in a second. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm okay for right now. Probably not gonna be okay after 50 minutes. But you know, that's just how it works. Yeah, we're probably gonna be sad after a couple minutes. For real. I can't even deny it. We're about to be sad for real. Alrighty. I think I did my dailies already, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, we are going to... I'm messing up. I'm hitting wrong buttons and shit. We're going to be starting... the agent stories. I think we'll start with triggers first. Walking around with poker, I see. Not too much. Not too much on me. Not too much on me. Oh yeah, this is the wrong spot. Not too much. All right. Let us do. Oh, there it is. Well, there it is. I know. Jeez. These stories. I know. Alright. We're gonna do triggers first, bro. Depending on how quick we get through it, I may or may not do other episodes. I haven't done some of the other stories yet, but we'll see. If she's looking good, I ain't judging. Right. Yeah. This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Fathian, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go. They setting it up. Brother. So, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many Internaut commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know, oh, this is really the beginning. We haven't received many commissions yet. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store from scratch, side by side. It'll take time. These days, I've been focused on managing the store, so thank you for taking care of the Internaut business, Belle. So, Trigger knew these guys in the beginning? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Having this cozy little home with you is already much better than the life we had just after leaving the academy. As long as we slowly build a reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital, Belle. We'll take it slow. Yeah, but I get so bored when there are no commissions, though. Oh, your enthusiasm is really something, but troubles will soon be resolved. I saw how hard you've been searching for commissions. For these past few days, I found an intelligence broker on Internet who can introduce commissions to us. As long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As your older brother, I also want to be able to help you. Okay, good job. Thanks, I think I've been doing a good job too. I arranged to meet him at the video store today. He should be arriving soon. At that moment, a sudden knock comes from the door. He's here, just in time, Belle. Let's go talk to him. Who knows, maybe a cool surprise will be waiting for us on our first commission with him? Are we sure it's a him? A man in a suit. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. A man in a suit, although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is still something slightly off about him. The dude in the purple suit? Yeah, Mr. Freaking... what did I used to call him, bro? I don't remember. Belle, allow me to introduce our future partner. The intelligence broker I found on Internet. Nice to meet you both. You couldn't call me Shepard, right? I'm glad you two chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out in this line of work? Brother, we just started, but business hasn't been... I understand. It's normal for a rookie proxies like you two to have a hard time finding commissions. But please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Team Leventurine. Low key, we could go with that. We could go with we could go with that. I like that. Let me check my notes. Your name is Fathian, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies like the energy you have. Dang, they depressed? Just like me? That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? The two of you don't seem like fighters. They're gonna be fighters pretty soon. And like hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. We'll find our way to resolve that. I believe you'll see it in the actual commission. The actual commission, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently ensued commission that can serve as the perfect starting point for a partnership. I believe the commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? Alright, buddy. It's not suitable to talk about this encounter, so we move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail. Can he speak? Thank you.
Our first assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I can't think of a better way to test your skills.
This voice sounds familiar. What the fuck? We hire a proxy then? Is this really not a Josh the Filler job?
To be honest, it feels like you're just filling your quota with this commission.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills. To be honest,
Right.
the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show off your skills in gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a top-tier proxy.
We are top tier.
You've made your point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
I was about to say, we are top tiers. He's kind of doing the right, saying the right things. Shepard nods his head in satisfaction and pulls out 3 items in his pocket: a harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old foot. What? Oh shit!
Oh no!
Here we go. Let's go. A somewhat aged photograph, though the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, her silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness. We just started, bro.
The client has only provided us
We
these
just
3
started.
things. All we
The
know
fuck you
is that the
mean?
woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So
Um,
even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
I'm about to say, you think we're
The
musicians?
client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica.
Can they read
Well
the sheet
then,
music?
I'll leave this commission in your capable
Can they even do that?
hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
All right, buddy.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Let's go to Port Opus and look for clues. Yeah.
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then. Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Why do you sound mad? Now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully.
What?
Thanks to you, we've got a lead now.
All right, bro.
Let's head to the port and see what we can find.
Like, okay, dude. I guess. All right, bro. Like dead ass. All right, Port Opus. Well, we've arrived. Time to find our missing person. However, it was a week ago when we saw that lady. We can't be sure she's the person we're looking for. Even if she is, uncertain whether she's still around here. Better get started. I think I can still read some sheet music still from my piano lessons, playing days that I hated. I feel like I can read sheet music too, but I don't know if these two can. My skills don't matter if I'm not in the game, you know. I feel it though. Right, since we don't have any other leads right now, let's try to look here. I'll attempt to hack into the cameras to check. You can do that? I'll attempt to hack into the cameras to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Belle, take the photo and ask the locals and passerbys around here. Okay, Batman. Ooh, who should I ask first? I'm gonna go to this one way the frick over here, because it's always the farthest one, you know? Oh shit. It's gotta be the farthest person, you know? It's gotta be. It always is. It's always the person with the most distance, you know? Let me talk to you real quick, man. I gotta ask you a question. Not you, ma'am. Not you, ma'am. This guy. Oh, this gal, my bad. Answer me. Howell has no feelings. Is that really not possible without insurance? How about the investigative association? Don't make nonsense connections. What does the association have to do with anything? Get lost. Oh, okay. My bad. I messed up. Is it really not possible without insurance? Great. It seems you're the contact sent by headquarters. I've already placed the item in the hot. What the fuck are we talking about? Have you seen this person? What photo? Let me have a look. I've never seen her before. Is she one of the targets for this job? Or is she some kind of witness? Someone who saw the scene before? No, looking at her eyes, it's unlikely she's the latter. No, looking at her eyes is unlikely she's the latter. Do you need to send someone to find her?
Oh no!
Well, who am I talking to right now? No, it's fine. What do you mean? Never mind. I don't care. Just make sure you pick up the goods. Is this a drug deal? Better stay away from this person.
Oh no.
Right, it wasn't them. Brother, I'm about to get arrested because I was about to do a drug deal, I think. Time to go home. Oh, have you seen this person? Me, I don't usually come around this area, so I might not be much help, but I'll take a look. I don't think I've seen this. I've seen her. If you're looking for someone, it might be better to ask the PubSec officer in this area. Oh, okay. The local officers don't seem to be doing much. They haven't even dealt with the abandoned ether batteries floating in the sea. Abandoned ether batteries. Well, women wearing a mask, that brings back some PTSD.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Right. Yeah, the disposable batteries. I saw no one was handling them, so I collected a batch myself and threw them in the trash can. If left unattended, they pollute the environment. Pollution's bad. What's wrong with these polices? But they're kind of pitiful, aren't they? Batteries? I guess. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I should be heading back now. Good luck with your search. Right. Okay. I'm gonna keep going this way. So I should ask the officers in the area. Oh shit. Probably up here. Hey! I'm not serious. Someone must be living here, living there, right? If the blindfolded woman has appeared around the port, maybe whoever lives in here has seen her. I don't think they're gonna let us in. I mean, I could be wrong, but you know. This room's upstairs. Oh my bad. Try knocking on the door. Okay. Complete silence, but there seems to be some kind of noise inside. Knock on the door again. Ooh. Excuse me. Have you seen this person? Ooh. Let me see. Doors open slightly. I carefully hand the photo over, and within 3 seconds, the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear in the end. Everyone will disappear, including me.
Oh no.
Yo, what's wrong with these people here, bro? The door shuts. What was that all about? Right. I've asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our... Oh my god. The glass window seems to have not been cleaned for... Okay. But take a closer look. There's a blurry reflection of a pair of eyes quietly watching you from behind.
Oh no.
However, aside from a few drifting sea breezes, there's nothing else in this okay, let's just leave. You peer through the round glass window again. The room has only a few stacked cardboard boxes. It looks like just a storage room. The eyes are gone. Right, I got an achievement for that. Right, brother. People being weird. I don't like it here anymore. Let's leave. They're being weird.
No luck on my end.
They're being weird. Let's leave. We need to leave. We need to leave, bro. Let's try the harmonica again. We need to leave. Let's just leave, man. Okay.
But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
All right.
I'll do whatever you say, but
that was mad ominous, man.
Would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Bro,
wow,
just try.
You sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though, I can't promise what it'll sound like.
Oh no.
You pull out the harmonica. Okay. And glancing at the sheet music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. Dang, so she's a musician. So they're just musicians? Did we not know this? Like, what the fuck? It was pretty accurate. Whatever you think of it. Sounded good, at least. The music continues for half a minute.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happens, so I guess
It's like the outer ring music. That's what I'm saying.
Excuse me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just wait. You're
where did you just spawn in from? It's a calling, bro.
I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
Bro, it summoned her, bro. Like, what is this? The
My
ocarina, bro?
apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If I may ask, where did you learn that melody?
Stream lagging, by the way? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Alright, let me see. Oh! Relax. Why you lagging? You've been good the past 3 streams, bro. Don't do this. Are we good? Are we good, chat? Don't start, please. I don't want complications tonight. It's not it, you know? It's not it. Not it. Let me see. Let me double check. Okay, everything's looking fine on this end. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're back. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay, says I got good connection again. Alright. Okay. I'm watching it now. That's great. I love complications with my internet. Love that. Okay, the one-footed woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now what? Oh, what the hell? Oh, hey! There we go. First things first, let's bring her back home.
Well,
Wait, what?
the two of us are proxies.
Oh no!
And this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
Hey, what's up, Derek? Hope you're doing good, man.
I see.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm
Please
saying.
lead the way.
What do you mean?
I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
You about to shoot him.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name.
There we
You
go.
can call me Charon.
Charon, there we go. That's the name that popped up. Interesting. You return to the video store with the woman who calls herself Charon. On the way, you introduce yourselves and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
Miss Charon, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon.
And where's Shepard at?
Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue.
Huh?
You might want to check
Oh,
it
no.
out when you have time.
How did you spot that?
Let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Bro, she got a superpower, bro. She got superpowers, bro. Like, that's kind of crazy. You got superpowers. Sorry to bring it up.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
But it makes sense. When blind people are blind, they rely on their other senses a
Vision
lot
isn't
more.
the only way to perceive the world.
That's what they usually
As
do.
proxies, you two
Pretty good.
should know that better than most.
Super
Anything
hearing.
that
I'm
can
about to
be seen with
say.
your eyes can never be considered a secret.
Oh, right. Yeah, I was about to say, she got a damn cool ass superpower, low key. A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear to you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, right? And there's an unspoken understanding between you. The silence is on the brink of becoming awkward. A knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's
There
me
you are,
again.
buddy.
You two found the target already? Wow, Phaethon, you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you could take on anything.
Right. Stop kissing up, bro. The client didn't come with you? Why do you look uneasy, buddy?
I'm glad you're impressed. But why do I get the feeling you aren't very happy? You look a little uneasy.
Where to start?
Oh no!
It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off
dead.
at first.
He's
but
dead.
There's still no reply today.
He's dead. Yeah, your buddy has to make up for the loss of sight. Yeah, somehow. He's dead. That guy's
Just when I
dead.
thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow.
He's dead. He's
Who
dead.
sends something like that in
He's
normal
dead.
circumstances?
He's dead. That definitely doesn't sound normal. He's dead. Sounds like something happened to the client. He's dead.
Based on what you've said,
He's
there's
dead.
a good chance the client encountered some trouble involving the hollow.
He's dead.
Still, it's too early to say for sure.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's all right. Let's stay in touch for now.
You better find a new client, bro.
For a while.
You better upgrade your clientele. It's about to be
Sorry, but I overheard
one
your
less short.
conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into.
Bro, she snuck
Without
up
a
on us,
carrot
bro.
or
I don't know.
combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
Does he know? Do you know who you're talking to?
I'm a soldier. I
There it
served with
is.
the Eridu Defense Force under the Chryso Barrel Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the two proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them.
You can hear people's heart rates? What the fuck? Alright, that's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Secondly, I like how they all were like, ah shit, she's military. We might be cooked. We might be cooked.
As for getting into the hollow,
Ah.
proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission.
Hey, what's up,
for this
LDK?
best I
Hope you're doing
can.
good.
If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
Hi, we are fine. We want to find the client quickly too. We can't just let you deal with this alone.
We'd like to find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no,
Right.
you'd just head into the hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
Right.
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
He's like,
I see.
my
That
money.
works for me. With
My
the client
money.
Still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please look into the hollow and be careful.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just now.
I wonder what emotions she's feeling right now. Is it embarrassment? I know she feels like the lights mean different emotions and stuff. I just wonder what that one is. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we couldn't just stand by and do nothing. That's facts.
No worries. Seeing how determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing.
Right
Oh,
now.
no.
Together to find them.
I just said this. I'm kidding. Kidding. All right, let's go. Hey, let me in. Yeah. Damn. Yo, y'all kind of tall, man. Damn. Everybody tall, bro. This is how I feel in real life. All right. Everybody tall and shit. All right. I think we have to use, we have to use trigger. So, my ambi's not really leveled up right
Only the
now.
brave will win.
That's me!
My ambi's not leveled up right now,
At
dude.
your service.
Fuck. Okay, you know what? What's the team she can work with? What type of characters can she work with? When another character in your squad is an attack. Oh, okay.
Only the brave.
Oh, okay. I could just.
I'm here, so
Okay, wait. I could
We
just.
fighting?
Wait, let me see how I want to do
This
this.
is the only the. I am the.
wanna see the red scar.
Okay, we do this. 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 We do this.
I'll protect
We do
you
this.
from
We
any
do this.
danger.
Ah, shit. We do this. We do this.
Fighting? I've got.
I'm here, ready to roll out.
Let's go. Crazy. 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 Let's go crazy. Trigger is 5'8", which is tall for a woman. Yeah, she's tall. I'm about to say. 5'8"? Yo, she low-key might be a little bit taller than me. That's actually kind of nuts. Damn! Damn! Bro?
Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've
Bro, I feel
been
like
to
I'm
this
about to
hollow
be a
before
soldier.
for-
Jun is 5'9".
reasons.
Yeah, she's a little
I
taller than
still
me, too.
remember the way forward clear as
But she
day.
dead ass is actually a little taller than me.
I'll manage things from
I'm here.
Wait, I messed up. I messed up. I was trying to remember how to play her. I was like, how do you play her again? I don't remember now.
Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Oh, no, I had the right character. I had the right character in.
It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy.
I won't betray your trust.
The path ahead.
Brother.
It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago.
Are you gonna fight back, bitch?
One moment, Proxy.
Fight back!
Remembered.
Come on, fight back!
Just need to think.
That's too bad. That's too bad. That's too
Sure
bad.
you're well aware that hollows undergo periodic...
I am. I'm plugged in. Oh, okay. At least you got some height on you, bro. You got some height on you, you know. You got something. You're low-key the perfect height.
Time we enter.
Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made
You're
things
low-key the
difficult
perfect
for you.
height, man. Funny because 5'8" on a woman looks totally different than 5'8" on a man. No, that's a fact. That's
By
just a
the
fact.
way, Miss
I would know. That's just a
How are
fact.
you so fluid when you move and fight?
It's a fact. I would know.
But no, is it because of your sharper hearing and heightened senses?
Get in the circle, bitch.
And that's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they
There we go.
changed.
There we go.
Wait, something's up ahead.
Damn! I didn't even notice those people. I didn't even notice those people laying there. A man and a woman lie collapsed on the ground with unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Oh my god, are they dead? Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes on their body. Oh shit! Oh my god! All right. No signs of breathing. Oh my god! Their heartbeats and pulses are completely gone. These two are dead. Oh fuck. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. They got shot for real. Time of death probably within the last 1 to 2 hours, just before we entered the hollow. Which means this isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. So I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. This is kind of dangerous. Foxy, don't stray from my side. I'll keep you safe. Right, those two. I want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing the killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Foxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, ground must be cold. May you rest in peace. Oh my goodness.
What could have happened?
Right.
I'll take point. Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper.
Tallest woman in the world was
This
8'1".
round
Oh my
hero
god.
has significant
That's kind of crazy.
What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Okay. There are multiple devices. that
Oh,
can
shit.
fire non-stop.
Bro, get your ass out of here, man.
Those are high-pressure ether storage tanks filled with highly
you go.
concentrated ether.
Come in.
Is a strong offense.
Tall ass, actually. Literally just tall ass, bro.
As soon as the valve is opened, the ether will flow out at a fixed rate.
He's almost dead. Just die. Thank you.
Ether concentrations will make the nearby ethereals more active and cause more to show up.
What is that? Press for single shot. When the blue flash appears on the muzzle, you can perform another single shot. Otherwise, rapid fire will be triggered. Okay. Wait, what? Hold R2 for rapid fire? Okay. Press L to the target distance ether containers. Each aimed shot will consume 5 bullets. Remove the spray. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Bitch, am I playing Call of Duty? Right. I'm trying to. Am I missing? Oh, wait. Is it? Wait. Okay, that's how I reload. Okay. Am I tweaking? Am I not looking at it? Am I tweaking? Did I get it? Oh, I think I got it. Okay. I can't tell if I got it or not. I couldn't tell I got it. I guess I did. I couldn't tell.
Have been disabled. We can keep moving.
Hey, why am I playing Call of Duty, bitch? Ah, damn.
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
Check their condition.
Great, that's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. 1 is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung.
Ooh.
The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Oh,
Who are you?
that's actually sad.
Help me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit. Is there really no way to save him?
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying?
Oh no!
just want to go home.
Ron doesn't respond. Okay. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica, and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes throughout the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's a song recorded on the client's sheet music. The harmonica's gentle notes fill the air. The dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. God damn it, bro. That shit's sad. Bro, what the hell? I just got here. It's been 30 minutes. Or 40. But still. Okay. You look like you're in pain.
Charon, what's wrong? It looks like you're in pain.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now was one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
Okay, that sounds like trauma to me.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more.
Azul knows how to mess with your emotions too, like Hakasura. I'm about to say, and they're gonna start getting more dark with this shit, because they got a higher rating. In terms of game rating, they're gonna definitely get darker.
What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit's already gone.
The culprit should be gone by now. Charon, let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Oh, we gotta get that guy. That guy's a psychopath. Alright. That guy's a freaking demon. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record coordinates of a few people of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. Charon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of Ballot Twins Road. Also, let's take a short break here. The area around the Ballot Twins has been abandoned due to the hollow disaster. No one's likely to be around. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a quick killer, so we need to check their injuries and mental well-being. Will one of them be the client? Fortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, they didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who signed the commission to find me, they should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watch around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Would you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information. Okay. And to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. What? I'll gather information from the first. Thank you, Proxy. Okay. I saw someone made Nicole ASMR, and I'm like, yeah, I don't mind Nicole in my ear. Right, buddy. Alright. Let's talk to the gentleman. Not the gentleman, the gentleman. You know? There's a difference. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jesse. Ah, Jesse. Okay. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for...
Oh no!
Oh no. I have some questions I want to ask you. Questions. Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened, you did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the hollow? I read it wrong. That it said Jesus. Oh! This guy is a gentleman for real, bro. He's him. He's the Jesus. Oh! You came back to this world and you got shot at immediately? Crazy. I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me that there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in the alley on the 6th Street. I had just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me with from behind and knocked me out. Could have been worse. You could have got shot just like the other two. 3. When I woke up, I was already in a hollow and my hands and feet were tied. Take some time to calm down. Got a few more questions, man. What did you experience in the hollow? Although I was tied up in the hollow, and luckily I always carry a folded knife with me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area was filled with ethereals. Suddenly, someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. Oh my god. The maniac shooting at me, I felt like they never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and the sniper running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again, and after that, I woke up to this for the second time to you all around me. This guy's crazy. Alright. Take some time to calm down, man. Is that all you wanted to ask? Well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all 3 of us would have been killed by that maniac. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think y'all are beating that, so... I think y'all are dead. Okay. Oh, okay. How about y'all? How y'all doing? Y'all don't look like y'all doing too good. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. I don't feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone... Oh, I still feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. You okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I'm more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone... Oh, I remember her, yeah! You were looking for someone around Port Elpis, weren't you? Yes, I think I've seen you before. Oh yeah, I've seen both of them actually. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name is Zoe. Aaron, just call me Aaron. Alright. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask me something? I have some questions for you. No problem, we'll answer what we can. Okay, how did you get kidnapped and taken into the hollow? What happened to you in the hollow? Okay. How did you get kidnapped? For me, you know, I was sightseeing at the Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving on a deserted road when I seemed to hit something. So I got out of the car to check. Just a few seconds after that, I got out of the car. Someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. Damn. I still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. Damn! Gave your Looney Tunes your ad. Looney Tunes freaking bopped you in the back of the head. That's tough. Oh, man. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and... Whoa! So that's actually terrifying. Someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food or water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. That's terrifying. Were we the only 3 rescued from the hollow? Did you see another woman? Yeah, just the 3 of you. Oh! I think her friend might have got shot. I have a few more questions. What happened to you in the hollow? Do I really have to talk about it? If possible, I'd rather not to leave it. Okay, I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up lying around alone in the corner of the hollow, with Ethereals wandering nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. Okay, that's when I realized someone had been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied, and the ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But I barely ran a few steps when a bullet hit my left arm. I can only grip my teeth and run for my life. She keeps talking. She's gonna throw up again. The maniac shooting from the shadows. This text is small. They seem to have take pleasure in watching our frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us enough strength to keep struggling. They didn't miss on 3 people. 3 people definitely got killed by that. Under the threat of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually, I managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active, but the maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Okay, it's very similar. Well, Vivian Caesar just came out. Okay, makes sense. She about to come out soon. Makes sense. I'll peep that soon. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. Okay, take some time to calm down. All right. Anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the perpetrator would have let us leave so easily. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you shared what you learned with Karen. She then calls the 3 over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask.
Uh-oh.
Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
If they're all past soldiers, I swear to God.
As an internaut information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now
Oh,
I'm
no.
unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the Hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
Oh no!
I don't recall seeing anything on like that.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the Hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's alright, I'll keep looking.
I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even
It sounds like Evelyn. Am I tweaking?
Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Doesn't it sound like Evelyn a little bit? I hear Evelyn a little bit. Am I tweaking? I might be tweaking. Remembrance Day.
Remembrance Day?
Uh-oh.
What's it about?
Here we go with this shit.
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh.
Alright.
Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remembrance Day alone. Maybe she'll show up there.
Oh no, man.
Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force?
Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
This is a target attack on the defense force. I feel it. Wait, I about to say, wait, Jesse, what about you, man?
This sounds like a series of murders targeting the Defense Force. But Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
Yes, I was.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Oh no!
Well, that's...
You should have said that. I had a feeling he was too.
I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division.
Oh,
in Pillar
wow.
Squad.
Oh god, wait.
I don't know who
Oh,
those
no.
who died in the Hollow
Oh,
were,
Nate.
but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Oh, nay.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets.
Nay!
something
Are you a
else I need
horse?
to ask.
Yes.
I came to this hollow because someone
Nay!
I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
3 survivors exchanged confused glances before shaking their head at Karen.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for. Male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me.
You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person?
Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Matter. You return to random point with Karen. Alright. Cut on. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, the clues we have so far are still insufficient. Our goal was to find a missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator. But we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Karan, do you have any ideas? The other proxy is right. The information 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduce where we should go to find the next client. Or we should go next to find the client. Our clues have run dry, but we still have something something out of it. At least we know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the Defense Force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in a hollow. These characteristics, can't talk, and the hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. But that would take some time, quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Karen seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you were about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door to the video store suddenly opens. Can't talk. Someone's here. Bell, I think it's Shepard. He's at the counter. He don't look good. Intelligence broker might have something important to tell us, Proxy. Let's talk to him. Okay. Talk, buddy. Bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
Faven, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Yeah, why you take a moment to catch your breath, man?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I would say, relax, buddy.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There were traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Alright. Cooperate with Karen and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed up.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We are still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
All right, come on, man. Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location and not there or no message.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another hollow entrance.
This might be bad. A clue delivered right to us. This feels off, man.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues. And now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional hollow experts to deal with the situation.
Okay, buddy. Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Karen, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else?
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Nothing, but why?
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this?
Like I said, we need answers.
Might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
It's true, we do need some answers.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death.
That is
Most
also
hollow
true.
raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer,
they're gonna get cooked,
it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
What if it's a trap?
I helped you keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, it's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand, I really do. But what if
You're not listening to me.
happens to the client?
But what if something happens to you?
Why is the client so important to you?
I'm sorry.
Would you be willing to tell us?
Hey, what's up, T-Pay? Hope you're doing
Are
good.
you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family.
Uh-oh, my stream lagging. Wait, why is it lagging? Now it's telling me, hey, relax. Hey, man, relax. Cool it. Relax. Relax. Dropping some frames, I see it. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh, well, wait. Wait. Relax, please stop, bro. Yeah, you've been doing good a whole week, bro. Don't do this. Don't do this, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not today. Please stop. Relax. All right. Who is dropping frames? Hey! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey! Stop! Alright. Not listening to me actually right now. Sometimes you gotta yell at your technology a little bit, you know? Low-key not listening though. I ain't gonna cap. Alright. That might help, hopefully. Honestly, my internet, it's not really much I can do. It's dropping. It's just choosing today to be the uncooperative, you know? A little annoying though. Okay, I'm gonna hope.
I've scoured
I'm gonna hope you're
countless
okay.
halls in every corner of New
Don't
Eridu
start.
to find them, but I've never found a single lead until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it, and yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy.
Oh, the
This
client.
client is the only lead I have left.
The client might be
My
the killer.
teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
Right. If they're still alive, could there really be no traces of them after all these years? Wise gaze towards you seems to convey such a question. But then thinking about how you are also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand. That's true. We have to tread carefully this time. We'll help.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
Same boat, basically. I'm about to say either they're the killer or they know a lot of information. It's like no in between. Alrighty. Invitation to kill. That sounds crazy.
Wait, take me.
I'm scared of that shit.
I'll protect
same
you.
team.
It's my duty to protect the asset.
Time for another win.
Same team. I just hope it stops lagging. I don't know why this thing's lagging now. Can I check my provider? There's nothing going on in the area to where it should be lagging this bad. I'll check it again.
Looks like there's something here. Is this a communicator?
Oh God.
Proxy, look at this.
No, I meant with the symbols in their teacher.
Right at the
Oh,
Hollow's
okay.
entrance.
I mean, yeah, that's also true. Why would there be a communicator here?
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly
Invitation to
any
Kill sounds like a
dust on
movie
the
title.
surface,
I was sound like somebody about to
which
die.
means it was only posted recently.
Sound like somebody about to
Looks like
die.
someone wants us to use it.
Yeah, this is my internet. It has no problems. I hate this shit, man.
Following random location info.
It's not,
without
yo.
even thinking twice. I'm glad Snake has lawyers.
Oh no.
Who's this? Why is she talking like this? This is the main problem with streaming, bro. Internet providers, y'all be pissing me off. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Who are you?
Who are you? And by Sniper of Liar Squad, are you referring to Charon?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how.
Whoa.
You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind.
What kind of final boss name is that?
You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name is next.
Grim Vulture. You're not him or her?
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
Okay, you're
I'm not
crazy.
sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Karen suddenly dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. In the next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. Her shots flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain: it didn't hit Grim Vulture. Of course, it didn't.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shot? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too.
You double crosser!
You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Bet.
Seems talking won't resolve this,
Bet.
but I'm not averse to using force.
Uh-oh.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Well, they kind of talking shit. Yeah, can we? I'm about to say, hey, man. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, they think they him. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, they sniping for real. Ah, shit.
Ether vision activate.
Oh, is there nothing we can do?
Bro, they think oh my god, they're about to snipe. They're about to snipe, bro. I'm scared of that. I'm actually kind of, I don't want to like get one shot or some shit, you know? I don't know what that does. I highly doubt it'll one shot, but like, I don't know.
I found a box. Something feels off about it.
I can't see. A rather creepy box is giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that's opening it will be asking for trouble. Okay, there's probably a body in there. Let's not open it. You glance at Karen beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitant about whether to open this box. Karen, wait, don't open it. Karen opens the box anyway. A bloodstained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumbled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing. Death. Don't touch what's in that box. Karen reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box, her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Poxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, it appears to be the outfit of my former teammate wore, or replica of it. This is some bad shit. We're cooked. Hey, what's up, R4? Oh, man. This is a surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Should we do this? Karen goes silent. Yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly, while her grip grows even stronger.
You still remember what's inside the box, right?
Hey! Damn!
The one Sticks always wore.
Yeah, she's evil. Who is this, bro? She's evil.
Curious as to how
Hey!
I'll tell you. He took his own life. No, it wasn't much different from being off by the
Alright, there we go. Hey! What's up? Hey, I'm pretty good, man. I mean, we're about to be sad boys in a second. I can feel it, you know? Hey! That's it? Come on, man.
Another high pressure.
Whoa! What? How? She shot. She can shoot through buildings, bitch. Oh. Okay. My Call of Duty aim.
We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving.
Please!
I want to catch that murderer as soon as possible.
Bro, she got backdashing, bro. The second box emanates an ominous aura. It got aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its content. Oh god, there's gonna be body parts in here, bro. Just like the previous box, will you give an Karen's breathing grows heavily. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotional turmoil. Karen, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of bloodstained, tattered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. In the center of the box. Clear that whoever placed them here haven't just tossed them in carelessly. They've been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their courteous and icy touch. Her lips turn pale. Just as I thought. These are from one of my former SWAT mates too. Keep moving, Posse. Follow the route. Should lead us to the Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Okay. Karen picks up the weapon again, but there's an unmistakable timbre of unease in her voice.
Acheron's favorite gloves. It wasn't.
Who do you think is better, Trigger or Ching Cho?
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander. Not so stylish.
Trigger's kind of good, you know. Ching Cho good too, though. I mean, I would say Trigger for now. I don't know. Ah, there's so much happening on the screen. I can't see shit. Yeah, you're not shooting me, buddy. Shoot somebody else.
Everything's under control.
Oh!
She still had some backbone. She stood tall.
Bro, she messing with me. I don't like this, bro.
It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds.
Oh, brother.
The most beautiful death will wither without protection.
I'll take over now.
Oh god. There's still a third box. You grab Karen's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lets the box lid almost mechanically. Oh god. The third box contains a bloodstained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Karen picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shape. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. She's about to kill her, bro. Until the communicator in her hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice. She's about to crash out so bad.
Oh! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloodied fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer. Not exactly combat material, right?
That's...
Surely you're not mad, are you?
That's... Man! Karen's face turns deadly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. Man... How much do you intend to torment her?
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Man.
Dear, did I go too far?
Bro, beat her ass, bro.
Sincerest apologies.
Bro, whoop her ass, bro.
Just watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades.
Cap.
Are long-since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
Okay. A surge of rage threatens to drown all thoughts. Just as you were about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Charon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. She's gonna... Yeah. But from the response of the other end of the communicator, it seems she's missed her target.
Oh! A decisive strike to be sure.
God damn it, bro.
But as I've
It's
already
about to be
said,
bad, y'all.
your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
This is about to be bad. Angry Bell is kind of adorable. Yeah, actually. Oh, this is about to be bad.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed.
Ah, shit.
You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Ah, shit. Yo! Yeah! She said you felt my aura change, and you switched up. Alright, I'm about to beat your ass. He said, I felt you would get a little scared. Alright. You ain't shit.
You started looking somewhat respectable.
Nah, you got scared. Okay. She got scared. She was like, oh shit. She about to kill me.
You've never truly faced the weight of your comrade's death, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Yo. Squadmates are still alive. You have no right to taunt her.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with it. Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
Uh-oh.
If she
Oh,
won't
no.
tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means.
I'll answer your question in a second,
When
R4.
the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive.
I mean, that's how it kind of works,
Going
though.
as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's a laughable.
But that's not even a lie, though. Like, we're going by video game rules right now. You know, if you didn't see the body, you know, like, they might be alive still. That's not even a lie.
Alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
That
I
too.
could never understand.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike.
Let's hear what it means for future characters.
They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
Yeah.
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Proxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years.
Why she on my ass? Wait.
Couldn't possibly exist. All because of some ghostly visions.
Not too much on her, bro. Okay, so when it comes to the global passive, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of that at all. I don't really like it. I'm not gonna sit here and act like as a content creator though, it's gonna change anything. If I don't like something, they're gonna still do it anyway. But it's not good. It's really not good for the future of the game because you're gonna be in a situation where, I mean, people are already kind of in this situation, but you're going to be in a situation to keep up with the current meta of the game. You're going to be forced to pick characters you don't want to get. You know what I mean? Just because they have really good abilities, passive abilities, global passive abilities. You know what I mean? That sucks. That just inherently, that sucks. It's very greedy for a corporation to do that. It kind of sucks because it forces people to do that. You know what I mean? If you want to just keep up with it, like there might be a point where just to get past a certain part of a story in the future, like 5.5 or something, you might need a bunch of characters that have global passives, and that's crazy. You know what I mean? So that is exactly what I'm scared of and afraid of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not good. I hope the other games don't do that shit. That is not good. That's why a lot of content creators are freaking out about it. I get why some people don't care. But that genuinely is not good because they're going to. This is not the first character to do this. Anaxa has one too. This is not gonna be the first group of characters to have one, bro. They're gonna keep doing that, and it's gonna be characters that you don't probably want or can't, maybe not even be able to get because they might do back-to-back characters that have them, and you might need low-key two of them, and you might not be able to get two characters out of that. You know, you lose both of your 50-50s. You can't get both characters. You know, if you're free to play. It hurts free-to-play players a lot, like really bad, if that starts to be a common thing. Those areas pretty hard to do it in. Genshin, I hope they don't do it. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do it in Zenless. It'll be very weird if they tried it. In Genshin, I don't think they'll do it, but I don't know. Genshin be on some weird shit. I don't know, man. But I'm not a big fan of it in Star Rail. That's just not. This game already felt like you were forced to get a lot of 5 stars anyway. Now they're forcing you to get Pacific 5 stars, and it's like I don't like that. I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. That's just not a good. It's not a good mechanic for the future of the game. Just not. Just not.
Then accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth?
Like I said, there's not much we can really do as the small minority of the gacha community, but at the same time, we can acknowledge it's not good. You know what I mean? And we can also acknowledge this probably will hurt the game if they go down this route. I'm just gonna try to bear with it. If it becomes a thing to where it's too bad to play the game for, hey man, we gonna do what we gotta do, right? You know, we gonna make decisions, bro. That's all I gotta say. I hope it doesn't get that bad though. That's just all I can hope for.
I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself because that's how you survive.
Oh my god, why are you on top of her? Fucking penis. Leave her alone, man. I mean, it was unnecessary. Caster's design was way more than enough to. I would say Caster was a cool enough character to where I don't think they even needed to do that. So they just I ain't gonna lie. I feel like they did that with casters just to make everyone pull for her, regardless of what you felt about her, but also like dead ass like we're gonna just do this just because we want to. Like why? You know, like there was no reason to do this with casters.
I really
At all. Back to Zenless, so 0.
Oh no.
You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell.
Back to sadness and trauma.
Making up stories to fool yourself.
Oh God.
Give yourself some so-called reason to go on. To latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing
Oh my God.
and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Yo, I feel like I'm a fly on the wall right now. Charon stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. I'm about to say, this person sounds mad connected to that group. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
Giving up already.
Oh my God.
At least you got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite.
Oh my God.
Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Oh no.
Charon is not a coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd
Oh my God. Yo, she was going crazy on her. No cat.
play music to
Ew.
console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very
Hop
least,
off of her, bro.
far
Damn.
better than a criminal like you, who hides
Yeah.
in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is
Yeah.
constantly in fear of being caught.
Yeah, you coward. You coward. Yeah, you're the coward.
I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
What? Who do you think you are? Analysis of surrounding fissures complete. Charon wants to escape.
Completed analysis of the surrounding fissures.
Have you seen the characters lately? So many sad backstories, bro. They trying to kill me, bro. That's what they trying to do, honestly.
When did you
Back to our regularly scheduled programming.
trying to play tricks?
What do you think of Yi Juan arm controversy? Or what do you think? I'm kind of sick of the discussion with Hoyoverse stuff a little bit when it comes to like characters, man, because it's the same old, bro. I feel people though. I'm sick of characters all looking the damn same, man. I feel it. The arms her being a martial artist and having the thinnest arms I've ever seen in my life is crazy. I'll say that right now. It's very crazy. I don't know why. I think Hoyo is just scared of making their women like look like different. I don't know, bro. Like they just don't like doing it. Cause like giving her muscle is not crazy. I don't know why they don't want to give her any muscle, bro. She got thin ass arms, man. She's a martial artist with the arms like that. Twigs, crazy. You know, she should have more muscle. She should. I agree with that. I mean, a lot of Hoyo women that are powerful have no muscles. That's what I'm saying. It's a Hoyo thing. That's why I'm not shocked, and I don't care that much. But I feel people because I wish they would, you know, switch the designs up. I said this with Fei Xiao. Fei Xiao should have had bigger arms, bro. There's characters that work with that, and it's just like, why are they scared to give characters muscles, man? Like Ito has no muscles, bro. Crazy. With no hope of a counterattack and practical drive, Charon turns and runs to the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Damn. Like Fei Xiao, Dea, Marvika should have that too. Yeah. Shit, Ito should have more muscles. They don't do it with the men either. They don't do it with the guys either, bro. I think the guys that have the most muscles like Risley. And like maybe Lighter, I guess, you know, in this game. But like they just recently started doing that, you know? And with the guys, not with the girls. They just don't do that with them. I don't know why. I like it. It's just China probably doesn't view women that way. I think that is a thing too. You gotta also remember this game does come from China. I just don't think they view women like that over there. So it's tough. It's tough. But China's obviously doesn't like muscular women. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We gotta remember where it comes from. The game does. So that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna probably change it. It's a Hoyo thing. They don't really like that. So it is what it is. But I would have liked if she had muscle. I ain't gonna lie. It would have made her look a lot more appealing. Personally, for me. Because I have gripes with her design more of than just the muscles. It's just I'm not gonna lie. I'll say this because I was thinking of it. If she as a character
Charon,
doesn't look like, if she doesn't have any connection to Ambi, I'm a little bit disappointed with her design. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. If she does not have any connection to Ambi at all, I am disappointed in that design. I will say that right now. Her design looks way too much like these characters, like Ambi and Soldier 11, for it not to have any connection. I'm just saying, she looks too much like them, bro. That we are at a point, we're at 2.0. Why are we getting characters that are starting to look alike each other, bro? We should not be here. We should not be here already, bro. Just saying, we should not be here. Y'all have way too many design choices to have it be a problem.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't let the Grim Vulture get to you.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start.
Oh, she actually, she looks too much like her. I'm telling you, bro, she better. She better. It makes no sense to why she looks like that, bro. Shijuan reminds me of so much of the Ursula of the Void from Honkai Impact Third. Yeah. Oh, Yijuan. Yeah, she definitely does. She feels very Honkai. That's another thing people were saying, and I feel that. I do feel that. She feels extremely Honkai, which this game has no connection to it. So it's, you know, I feel it though. I feel it.
No, Proxy.
I do feel that a little bit.
Maybe it's all just in my head. The things
I don't think that's a bad thing, but I do feel like some people don't like completely like that. I feel it.
I felt the same.
For better or worse, that's what I'm saying. I feel it. It could be a good or bad thing. So.
But the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
They're not. The day the old capital fell. What happened back then?
Would you be willing to share more?
Oh God, here we go with the trauma. Here we go, bro.
On the day the old capital fell.
That day.
Make woman buff again. I just read that. It's funny.
Started expanding. Defense Force
Oh, Mighty does have muscles. You're right. Mighty do got muscles on him.
And thought they could suppress it with a standard amount of troops.
Like I said, with the men, they do it with the men.
The first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat. So we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals.
Oh, here we go, bro.
Oh no.
Soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control. And more importantly, the reinforcements never came.
Oh,
the Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon.
You know when this music's starting to play, we about to get depressed, right?
Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation.
They said it was a right now. They wanted to keep zone zero or something. Never said they wouldn't. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I don't know. I just like this game being its own thing. I don't know. It felt like the Hoyo game that was just different, and I like that. You know. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious.
I mean, you fell unconscious and you're still here. That's kind of crazy.
Some hollow and losing contact with the main force. Left to wander between the various.
Okay, we give Trigger a hug out, yeah.
That must have been what happened, right? The defense force.
There's a scene from Genshin Impact, specifically the login screen.
So I decided to find them myself.
I mean, I know there's some small connections. You know, we got Bellabog in 2 different games, you know. There is a Bellabog, you know.
Am I wrong?
Technically, you know.
Eyes pointless.
Oh shit. Okay, trauma.
Interpreting
Right.
what I see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just on? Why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If
Oh,
they're
shit.
truly no
Oh, no.
longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Oh shit. What Karen's trying to wipe Karen's tears away? Ah, God. Yo, what the fuck? Oh man. All games on LinkedIn Zenless will hear there's a specific scene where Belle's. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's what I'm saying. I just thought the game would just not connect at some point. I don't know. I don't know. It was just what was said in the beginning. I was just saying what was said in the beginning, Wipe Karen's tears away.
Karen, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates.
Imagine it's the last thing you see before going blind.
Any
That's
justifications.
sad as hell, bro.
Because
The
someone
last thing
close
you
to
see
us
is
missing
just
too.
your team
And we
trying to fight
desperately
for
hope
fight
she's
for their
still
lives
alive.
and your life.
Even if the whole world doesn't
Crazy.
understand, we will never give up. But
Imagine being in war being the last thing you see
consumed
too.
by this obsession, unable to
Freaking
move forward.
climactic battle.
That's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Karen, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
We'll stick with you to the end. We'll be there to support you. I'm about to say we got you.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you.
That's how the Ari and the
feel
Belvog
bad.
has nothing to do with each other. They just
At the
randomly
very
named about the
least, I
same
want to keep
thing.
investigating.
Right.
I'm not just going to stop here.
It's just a funny name, With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going? Oh, never
What is this
mind.
music, bro?
The client just shared
How you got this
the
ominous
location
music,
with
bro?
me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
Okay.
No,
They're on its
it's not
own
a hollow.
universe,
If
but
I'm reading
these
this
small details
right,
tell me that
this
Zenless and Hero can
location
play
is
on
Scott
different planets in
Outpost.
Hakastar or
Scott
Haka Impact
Outpost.
3. We never know.
Isn't that
I mean,
managed by the Defense Force
it's
and the Star
possible.
Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's possible.
It's Remembrance Day.
Because I do wonder
Don't you
where
recall
the story's gonna go
before?
after they
They're holding
go
an
through
event
the
right now in a place
the
will be
lost
open to
cities
the
part of
public.
this, Like how far are we going to go scaling wise of like venturing are we going to go, Because New Eridu and even like the Outer Rim, we're probably gonna go outside of those areas at some point, right? I feel it. So we aren't being lured into a hollow. What's Grim Vulture up to this time?
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Well,
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Charon spent the night at the store. The next morning, nice. Music though, I'm about to say, this music freaking intimidating, bro. That was crazy. I thought I was somebody about to jump us, bro. While we in the freaking store. Bo, you'll be heading to the outpost with Charon soon. Did you sleep well last night? To be honest, I didn't sleep. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. After everything we've been through, it's good you're well rested. I'm used to the trauma.
Oh no.
Oh, Charon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Please take good care of her, Belle. Damn, bro. You really trust me like that? Leave it to me. My brother, trust me. Alright. Let's say you never know where the story is gonna go in this game. I will say that's probably the most interesting part of the game right now. The story can go in so many paths. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've got my mood back in the order now. I'm moved back in order now. I'm gonna stare at you. Seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think that didn't take long.
Oh no.
That did not take long for you to crack you. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I think I'm struggling to process the sadness and unease. Right, I'm not sure where I should go from here. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. They will. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as an ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out. I don't know about that. They might do that. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. They might be crazy enough to. You arrive at the Scott outpost with Charon. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Charon has been acting a bit strange. Also, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I'm gonna stare at you again. All right, I'll say it. Seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. Yeah, I'm about to say Memorial Day. If I'm not mistaken, they should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. I can't talk. I'm sorry. Try reaching out to them. You'll have to face them sooner or later, won't you? Try reaching out to them. I know, but I'll be there for you. Don't worry. I'm a good friend. Then it's a deal. See, I'm a good friend. Don't worry. We're gonna be there for you too. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Okay. English tag. I can't speak it. Who's first? Hey, damn. Hey, doggy. I miss Master. You do too, right? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, I don't want to talk to them anymore. Inana. Don't worry, Master just went somewhere far away with the others, so I don't want to do this no more. I'll take good care of you while Master's away and take you on walks every day. Woof, woof, woof. I'm reading the wrong shit, bro. I shouldn't have read that. Are you Alan? Acheron's bro— what the fuck? Acheron, bitch! What game are we playing? Acheron's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Acheron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. Huh? That's what I was saying. I was like, what the fuck? That shit threw me hella off. After that, I didn't hear anything about you. Again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie. Seems my girl got lost again. Yeah, that's funny. Yo, she over here lost in the hollow for real, bro. She probably over there kicking ass though. No cap. It's Acheron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it. Oh, it's kind of cute. I brought it along here as if bringing my sister Shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. Y'all making me sad. Please stop, man. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly, telling me that a shy new girl had just joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I ever seen her. Damn, bro, is he rizzing? Is this Riz? I don't know. to her, you were a presence that inspired admiration and desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave— okay, bro. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. And your sister had Riz? Acheron got Riz? Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. Alright, buddy. If you watch Trigger's teaser, you would know who that is. I didn't watch the teaser. I'll say that. I did not watch the teaser. I didn't watch the teaser. So fair enough. You got me, buddy. Fair enough. You got me. You got me on that one. I didn't watch your teaser. You got me. Wait a moment. The eye cover, the blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Styx' teammate? Styx, are you Miss Sally, Styx' wife? Ah, shit. Yes, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old Capitol. Never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. Is this your daughter, Zita? He's not watching teasers? I didn't watch that one, bro. Listen, I had too much to do, bro. I didn't get to watch it. I'll watch it after the stream. Mom, who is she? Zita, this is your dad's comrades from the Defense Force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade. If that's... Oh, God. If that's so, why didn't you protect... Oh, my God. Why is she talking like this? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old Capitol? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Zita! I'm sorry. I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. No, it's fine, bro. I was joking for real. Right. Yes, a joke. Right. Yeah. I got called out, but yeah, it's a joke. Right. Yeah. Don't listen to what Zita is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Zita, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She said, oh my God. She survived, but Dad didn't. Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have came back safe. Okay. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. It's Sally. I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I'm about to say, she in her teenager years, huh? I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember all of your comrades, including my husband, wouldn't want you to see the hope they left behind. Shit. That's funny where I was joking for real. Lord Skipper, joking, yeah, jokes, right, yeah, Lord Skipper, yeah, right. I just missed that one, yeah. My son, can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you, Cockadus? Ah, shit. Cosita, I ain't saying that name right, bro. Oh, you are? Oh, I recognize you. I saw you once in the military camp after the fall of the old city. You're, Cockadus. I don't know how to say that shit, bro. Teammate, one of the survivors. I can't say that shit, bro. That name looks really funny to me. I've been, maybe it's Cockitis? I don't know, man. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. When does Taz understand? Like, what do you mean? Okay, this is crazy. See, now we doing too much. Miss Ethel, is your health still? I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine, although I'm the only one left in the family. Oh my God, the pension from the government is enough, and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry. Kakaitis, you're right. Oh, you're right. That is how that's said, huh? Child, you don't need to apologize. Lord Skipper is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Now I'm getting hit with allegations. This is crazy. This is insane, bro. I had to play 4 gacha games, and y'all talking about lore. Damn. I'm trying. Oh, man. He's always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me about that he found a companion who truly understand him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You're you kind-hearted person are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Oh, Granny, the only one left. I was like, that's bad. That's tough, man. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being the only one left alive in my family. Like in my immediate family. Oh, I couldn't imagine that, bro. Miss Ethel, child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Damn. To your surprise, many relatives of deceased Liar Squad members are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karen. Oh, God.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before.
Yeah, apologize!
Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the
sorry.
very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't
I
have
think you're telling
simply
not know the
left
lore
him
of
to
in the fridge storeroom. Storeroom was nowhere here. To back off the bat. Bro, listen, bro. Listen.
I hope she didn't upset you.
I have too much shit that I do, bro.
She was right.
Shroom. My bad. You meant shroom. I was like, what's shroom? I was like, what's a shroom? What is that? Bro, listen, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, bro.
No single person's strength could ever.
Tell me what the lore behind Lyacone and Hugo's breakup. So like Lyacone and like, see, I want to explain it in caveman terms because like guys, it's 4 games. Listen, okay. So like Lyacone and Hugo, they were like friends because of like someone that saved them, you know, like an old guy, their uncle low key, he like saved them and stuff, right? And they became like, you know, somewhat not friends, but like they became like, you know, they felt in, you know, they had to do something for the old guy, you know what I mean? So they, you know, they joined this old guy's, you know, little crew and little group, you know, and so they were like cool and stuff, you know, and they were like a group of like you know, like people that like kind of revolted low key, like, you know, yeah, and I totally know that. And like, you know, they had like a falling out and stuff, bro, because, you know, Hugo decided to be stupid and kill his family and shit, and Lyacone was like, what the fuck, bro? And yeah, now they're back. Now they're not friends anymore. Yeah.
In spite of it all, you survived. If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them.
I'll try to explain it, man.
And the rest
Listen.
of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible.
Okay, my bad. This is actual caveman term. This is actual caveman terms. Hugo and Lyacone meet uncle die. Hugo and Lyacone become friends, become group friends, become rebellion friends. And rebellion friends did something bad to family of Hugo. Hugo betrayed Lyacone. Lyacone hate Hugo. There you go.
That's something I can't face.
That's it.
I've never had the courage to tell
Backstory.
you.
Backstory.
Protect your loved ones.
Backstory.
All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find
Ooga
some trace
ooga.
of them.
Backstory.
Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
Hugo hate Lyacone because Hugo betrayed Lyacone.
This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zeta and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx
actually
wanted our daughter to study art, and Zeta's
right.
interested in it too. Now that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Damn, art
Mom
school?
and I have our tough days, but I often
Yeah,
think
she's
of
definitely in her
future
teenager
for
phase.
laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Y'all about to make me cry.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son.
Y'all gonna make me
Ethel,
cry.
Kakaitis used to tell me about you.
Kakaitis,
I often
yep.
took leave for
My bad,
study
y'all.
art to enact some part-timing, or to care for you.
Yeah, you
when
wouldn't
you
get
were
any
sick
straight
in bed.
bullshit from me.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my
I won't. You sure about that, man?
I needed
I don't
major
know.
surgery,
It happens,
and
you know?
he worked his tail off to raise the money.
Oh shit.
Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery. And that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away.
They're gonna try to make me
When
cry,
I
bro.
was
This
too
is crazy.
weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side.
Now tell me about the lore behind the blue Inazuma mushrooms on the coast. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck.
As for me, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
Oh, you're a fashion designer? Man, your drip kind of whack though.
Oh no.
Mushroom glow blue. I don't know, man. mushroom glowing blue. I don't know, bro. Like, yeah. Everything else, I know that.
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into.
Yeah, you forget my widow Costa's Firefly benching incident, and don't forget the sassy. Right. I can definitely forget about that, buddy. Yeah. R4 forget. Yeah, we gotta forget about that Firefly thing. Yeah. Because it's not like you loved Firefly for like a couple months and stuff. I'll forget about it. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I got you, man.
My own fashion brand next year.
I got you.
She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design.
We got the receipts. See, I'm not Josh. See, Josh is a different person. I don't know what you do about that.
She used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister, and I'm proud of you too.
They're gonna make me cry, bro. This
As
is
you can
crazy.
see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So
That kid's
please
drowned and
don't
got
say
punished
they
for being
left
dead
nothing
too
behind.
early and punished being mushrooms and stuff.
always been
Oh,
part
you're
of
right.
every
You're right.
pain and joy we've
Right. I do remember that.
Please
Ah,
remember,
shit. It's a lot, man. Genshin got a lot of lore, though. That's not fair. Everything in Genshin got lore. That's not fair.
Thank you, everyone.
Can't remember everything. I gotta watch a YouTube video for that.
And to listen to these words.
That explains it to me in 8th grade terms.
To come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message too. He was pretty insistent.
Who's
so I
Nathan?
thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
Uh-oh, I feel like something bad's about to happen.
But who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already...
I got white and spanked by Firefly 4 already.
He's told us
She should spank you again. I'm not gonna lie, man. She should spank you again. Do it again, Firefly. Yes.
Oh no.
How dare you, bro? That's crazy.
But there was nothing he could do.
Like, listen, I see some of the, I shouldn't say this because Black Swan gonna be on my ass. But like, I see some of the beauty in the streets, but I'm still loyal to a queen. I'm still loyal to my queen, you know? Like, this is crazy. You betrayed your queen, bro. Insane. This man dethroned her. Insane.
The reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official...
But I won't talk about it anymore, you know? I forgot about it, you know? I forgot about it.
And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But
not the streets.
We came to understand it, and we eventually let it go.
I mean, Dragoon Girl, I mean... Hey, man.
In hindsight, it wasn't
That's you, bro. That's on you, bro.
To prioritize saving their strength.
That's on you, man.
Ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad.
Don't give me that face, bro.
Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Oh shit.
It's just, I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring on Remembrance Day. Charon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. Okay. Dragoon? What is the song? According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Okay. Hey, go crazy. Damn.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Oh, shit. Is she here to speak on behalf of the soldiers?
Is she here to speak for the soldiers? That seems fitting. She's cut medals after all. But I don't
That's
see
a dragon.
Jessie
I am not a dragon. Not
Everyone,
too.
please quiet down.
I'm not a
Zoe
dragon.
Of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force.
I'm just a regular guy,
Today,
man.
We gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old capital's fall.
Oh, here we
Many
go.
of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception.
You're a dragoneer, not a dragon.
Every member of my
There you go.
squad
There you go.
perished in that battle,
Okay.
leaving me
Okay.
as the only
Okay.
survivor.
Okay.
Losing
You know.
the
Okay.
friends you cherish to the hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us now and forever.
Don't start.
However,
Okay.
to the families of the
I'm not
fallen
trying to cry.
soldiers,
Stop. Please
hold your
stop.
heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old capital fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal.
I'll tell you this right now. Whoever had any type of military like moments, like for real, and play this freaking part of the story, I know y'all are crying. I know it. I know it's bad. I know it's bad, bro.
Unstoppable disaster.
They're doing a lot with this.
Exchanging their
Ah,
sacrifice
shoot, man.
for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Zoe's speech is met with a wave of applause, yet amidst the clap, she drops her head and her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the pause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes was briefly on Charon, carrying a chilling what?
My speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more.
Oh fuck. What did I say? Carrying a chilling aura. She got aura, guys. She has aura.
The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to
I said to
ease
say
the
drag.
weight of
No,
others'
I'm not a
pain.
gooner. Okay, see now you're doing too much.
Start over.
I'm not a dragooner. That's crazy. See now we're doing too much. Now we're doing too much, man. What do you mean dragooner? What does that mean?
Oh no.
Things like treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare.
Crazy word. That's what I'm saying. What's she talking about, by the way?
Soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die.
Don't tell me you're the vulture.
Battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived.
I hope you're not.
This is a new Eridu, built by weaklings.
Guys.
It's founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old capital. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the
guys?
sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget?
Um.
Have you never thought about why your own loved
Oh, no.
ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Bro, what is happening? Yo, Dev, dog, what is actually happening? Oh my god. Excuse me.
There's not much time left for your.
Yeah, he's like, right. Excuse me. What are you doing?
I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones. If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. Tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain. That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day.
She kind of popping off though.
I don't agree.
Ooh.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
I think this is her.
Standing here. There's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her
I think this is her, bro.
Another who's been able to carry on with her life
Oh,
thanks to the final
shit.
efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister.
Bro, if this is actually her, if she's the vulture, that's crazy. Because I actually talked to her way in the beginning of this freaking story. I talked to her randomly when she was on the freaking port.
The will of the deceased.
Like I could have not have talked to her too. And I randomly did.
During the fall of the old capital fought for
Insane.
the future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
Okay.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
Why are you talking
I'm
like this?
sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
This felt a little ominous to me. Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Charon looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something's off.
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said?
Yeah,
I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, she said New Heirdo weak as shit. They're weak. They're weak. These people here are weak. I'm like, okay. Okay. Right.
She seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
Yeah. Ask my friend if he liked that girl. It was Venti. He said, yeah. Ah, fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, Venti. Yeah, Venti's a very beautiful girl, bro. You know? Venti's a beautiful girl, man. Just as she finished her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're in a Scout outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead. What?
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via
It's her.
Knock,
It's her.
with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals.
It's Zoe.
I'll send you the location
It's her.
shortly. It should be stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Oh, that's gonna be their downfall. What do you plan on doing?
Charon, what's your plan?
Is that even better? Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even read that part. Yo, your friend is a freak. Hey, that's not a bad thing, you know? That's not always a bad thing. Charon doesn't always answer right away. Instead, she takes out the harmonica and looks down at it, as if trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
I made up my mind. Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
We got this. We got this. You leave the Remembrance Day event with Charon and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. Showdown is about to begin. Final battle! Come here! Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a storage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Charon? Be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield, be prepared by such a formidable enemy alone. Foreseeable that she will continuously occupy the elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we have very few opportunities to land and hit on her. My bad. I'm about to die. Wouldn't that mean we be easy prey? Theoretically speaking, that's right. Sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. You're a psychopath. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the instant she exposes a weakness. Right. Game over. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I'll surpass her and make the strategy succeed. Okay. To win this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me. Proxy, I need you as my companion to support me. You have to do the same then, Charon. Entrust your back to me as well. I'm about to say, and I think I'm going to be out there with you. Don't get me shot. Yeah, we're about to get shot. Yes, I will. I will protect you. So please also provide me with your guidance. I'm going to get shot. They're going to shoot us. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Only the asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
Ready to roll out.
We're rolling out, buddy. Yes, sir. Start the engine. Oh, not this rain shit, bro. Oh! Nah, somebody about to die.
Look, another communicator.
Ayas. Please don't shoot Ayas.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Why are you talking like this?
Voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
Oh shit.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture.
We knew it. We knew it, guys. We knew it, chat.
Send you my regards.
We knew it.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced
I know, like, Zoe was mad smart for making herself look like one of the victims, bro. Mad smart.
Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion.
Did we read you like a book?
The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
Read like a book?
Sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike?
Oh no.
The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap,
Oh God.
disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you.
Bro, Nathan, poor Nathan, bro, he going through it.
Turns out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years,
Oh no.
we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just
Two sides of the same coin.
ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you.
Relax.
One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu.
Right.
I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
What are you, Monokuma?
You really think this is
Nah,
what you want?
she is twisted, bro. Yeah, she's evil.
Playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble
I mean, that's kind of fair. Fuck.
behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards.
She got. I feel it. I feel it. You know, I feel her vengeance, bro. I can see why it's there.
Precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and
But I totally agree with them. We need more femboys in Hawkeye Sorrow. I was like, I don't even think that really exists in that game right now.
I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
What, the last one was like, what, Aventurine, I guess? You know?
We've suffered the same
Aventurine came out a year ago.
I can't accept the path
Which
of
is crazy,
destruction
by
we've
the way.
chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for. And
For
any
science.
other
Right,
targets
yeah,
of
for
revenge
science.
you
Yeah,
set
yeah,
your sights on.
yeah. Of
They
course,
all
of course.
feel
Yeah,
regret
yeah.
and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation. The dangerous ethereal.
We're doing a femboy? I mean, he kind of close, you know? He's adjacent, at least.
Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here.
You about to die.
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive.
He is a diva, but sure. He's adjacent at least. He's close. He's a cousin of that, you know? Bare minimum, right?
You made it here. Let me reward you with a few things you don't know.
What are you talking about? Why is she talking like this now? Oh shit!
Impura, and many other squads.
Now that
You know, the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat. Relying on a show of hands to vote. Isn't that ridiculous? Our lives.
Two totally straight guys having the gayest combo. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This is a completely normal conversation, bro. Completely normal. damn, there's so much happening on the screen. I can't see shit.
Still have the time to worry about that.
Everything's under control.
Why not leave their fates an unsolved mystery?
Stop it!
Normally that's more right?
Normal for gay people. Listen, bro, we're straight, bro. Listen. Not too much. Oh! I'm a straight man. Listen. Oh my god! That thing kind of blocked that because I was about to get shot at.
By the time the rain stops,
Neutralizing the threat.
Oh!
I wonder, do you remember the weather?
Where you at?
The old capital fell?
Oh! Wait, she's right there. Ah! Bro, we need to kill her. Oh, Trigger got hit by that. Oh, I see her. I see her. Shoot her. Damn. Like, I actually saw her, like, ah. You're messing me up, man. Relax.
Just finishing the job. Supporting the
Watch it, Mark.
You know you can visit some characters in whatever ways during the day or night at specific places? Oh, I didn't know I could do that, like, continuously. I know I could visit Cam and stuff, so I didn't know I could visit other characters, though. That's cool. Lock secret dialogues with them? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm scared. Okay. Whoa! Hey, shut that shit up. Huh? Come here, bitch.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
You still here? Bro. Get out!
quick shot. Everything's under control.
Oh!
Watch and learn.
Oh god! That bullet shit is crazy, man.
Don't my bullets are one with the wind.
This was Cardathia and Kachoa and Kawada. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. I'll look into that because I did not know that was a thing. You gone. Yeah. Walking down, bitch. Damn. He got cooked. Hey.
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner.
Saw it on Insta. That's actually mad dope. People found out Honkai Impact Third has a higher men to female ratio than Wuthering Waves. Honkai Impact Third is 25. Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's shifting.
Which makes sense. There's a lot of men in freaking... I mean, there's a lot of women in Wuthering Waves right now. Damn.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily. What?
Oh my god.
I'll surpass you with my own melody of victory.
Y'all. 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 Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, y'all.
Karen? No. Wake up. Karen.
Ooh, wow.
What's this?
Oh, that shit saved. That harmonica saved your ass. That harmonica saved your ass. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Why did you stress me out like that? Well, they actually just shot at each other. This is some crazy shit. We in the streets. After the gunshot, Hollow falls silence. Falls silent once more. Leaving only the countless biting raindrops. attempting over and over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. The loser pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon, as though salvation might be waiting there. Waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
Just you?
Oh, fuck.
Where's your friend, the proxy?
Guys, there's blood again.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages.
Guys, look at
I'll
this.
speak with you alone.
Look at
A
this.
sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics.
I'll write it out if you want. You can write it out if you want to.
Failing to take this into account was your downfall.
I can impact as the only playable woman out of 2 that doesn't really count.
What a disgrace.
Bahoyo got more of a female audience, you know?
I realized you'd use the
In
visual
general,
blind
you know?
spot to reposition, so I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Oh my god. Camellia from midnight till 8 a.m. on the West Shores, where you find her. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember, I've seen Cam before.
You're emitting a much calmer ether energy.
I didn't know about the others, though.
Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore.
Oh, at 3 p.m. at the Montelli Lounge? I didn't know that. I gotta do
I don't
that.
feel any pain.
That's cool.
Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Hey, write these down. Write these down.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Ooh.
Let me answer that question with a story.
Here we go.
The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such
Things
severe
happen if
corruption
you
and injury, but
add characters to the store.
5 of them were still fighting.
Oh, do the story. It's very detailed.
They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hall.
Got to see at 10 p.m. at the spot where she
they were
oh,
beyond
oh, that's cool.
And if
I
I
want to do
plan
that.
to
That's
retreat,
cool.
I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow.
Oh, wow. What the fuck?
Happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the defense force after you came to. Just like me.
Oh, that's kind of
I developed
crazy.
PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their
Damn.
word and
Or must because
provided
he's so popular, a
support,
lot of people going
they
to the
wouldn't
store, but
have
nothing is
died
going.
for nothing.
Probably because Haru doesn't do
Have
stuff.
that thought.
I was like, Haru is
Say
kind
I
of
don't
lazy.
would be a lie.
I low-key feel it though.
I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements. Sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand.
Now he's obviously in
of
game. She does
course.
not that.
But when you
Not
see
that public, so less
members
people
of the
go there, but everything is
reinforcements living happy lives
yeah,
years
because she
later,
is a work person.
can
Yeah.
you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule.
That makes sense.
I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero. And still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future.
Damn.
I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair.
I take my lead task. Work is calling. Ah, you're good, man.
Ready
I
to
appreciate you
burst.
giving me the information on the Wuthering
The
Waves.
version of
Appreciate
you
that.
I want to kill is the
I'm
complete.
sorry, work is calling you, bro.
You can firmly
It is what it
reject
is.
my
I'm
answer.
sorry.
If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward.
Go make your bread, man. Go make your money, man. You're good.
I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body.
Oh, wow.
That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and
We're gonna make a
doubt.
screenshot and enjoy that little dialogue.
No matter
Yeah,
how
I got
many
you, bro.
targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed.
I already
Aiming
copy
my
and
gun at
pasted it
former
down. Don't worry.
comrades,
I got you.
drowning in hate and
I got you. I
rage.
appreciate it.
All it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth,
Girl's about to die, but still talks that much. I'm about to say that wound is.
so be it.
She fighting that
Take
wound,
the
bro.
hostage and
She
go.
fighting that shit.
A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
That's ominous. Crown doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grand Vulture, picks up the bullet marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. Damn. I didn't even skip that. What the fuck? The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of the Grim Vulture as she lies out, bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
That
This is
strong ass
what I remember
harmonica.
to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged.
That's fire. At 7 p.m., you can meet Cardathea where you meet her for the first time. Okay. Now I'll be gone for real. All right, yeah, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Screenshot.
Your hatred
Copy and
is long
paste. I appreciate it, though. I
twisted into
appreciate
sin.
it.
But
You're a
if
good
not for
soldier.
you,
You're a good soldier.
I
Appreciate
wouldn't
it.
have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me in the most intense way. what hatred truly means.
Yo, she low-key Pain. Wait, is she the Pain of this Naruto arc? Like, is she Pain to her? Low-key? That's what Pain taught Naruto, low-key. He taught him pain and anger.
That's good.
That's crazy. She actually took a life lesson from that. That's actually insane, bro. That's crazy. The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her Akira rejection. Jeez. Struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Whoa. That was crazy. That was really good. That was really good. That's pretty damn good. That was pretty damn good. Cannot deny that one. That was pretty good, mate. I like that a lot. You rescue the kidnapped people, leave the Hollow anonymously, report things to public security, and update the Shepherd on the situation. The series of tasks that need to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepherd, you receive this message calling you to Port Elpis. Possibly right at the port. According to Shepherd, he, the client, and the rescue Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Oh, that's who they. Okay, that's who they kidnapped. All right. We don't hear Monster Story already? No, I'm gonna do it right now after this. Why do you seem... Bossy, you notice, even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought. When the wind changed and the failing banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have no chance of winning. She let her pride get in the way. She was like, you're not gonna outshine me and shoot me through this poster and think I can't shoot you back. Like, that's what she did. Her ego got in her way, bro. Dead ass. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that impeccably admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. You know, she tried to prove a point. Crazy. Doesn't that just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? Ooh. I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal. And she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. But that was her intention. I mean, she low-key shot you in your heart, but like you had that harmonica, so her feelings must have been very complicated. Foster, you told me that the Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port. Yeah, standing by the trash can on the wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking of back then? I wonder. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. That's so crazy. I did talk to her before all this happened, by the way. Let's go meet client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Though I've already understood that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I belong for, I still want to face him. All right, let's go. Where you at? Damn. Hey, Black Cat, come here. Give me a hug. Wait, I thought you were on a... Wait, what? It's on the bench. An ordinary unremarkable trash can. There was only one reason to... But the cat! I wanted to pet the cat! There was the only reason for stopping in front of this trash can. The first time Grim Vulture was seen disguised as an ordinary person. She was standing silently next to the trash can, gazing at the sea. Oh, fuck. Search the trash can. Lifting the lid of the trash can, among a pile of crumbled food wrappers and discarded ether batteries smelling of... I'm about to say, what? She was collecting the batteries. I remember this. Yeah, she said this. Discarded ether batteries smelling of seawater. You find some torn piece of paper scattered here and there. It was easy to identify them as pages from a notebook that had been deliberately torn apart. It seems that what Grim Vulture discarded in here wasn't just ether batteries. Piece it together, bro. What? You quickly sort and piece together the torn papers. Now the contents are fully readable. It seems to be a diary. Read it! I'm actually reading this. The captain came to talk to me again today. Ever since I took down the elite Ethero in the last mission, word's been spreading about Nemesis Squad having an ace sniper. It's quite troublesome. A bunch of rookies went to the captain saying they wanted my guidance to improve their sniping skills. Are they underestimating what it means to be a sniper? Do they really think sniping is something they can pick up whenever you feel like it? I mean, I'm kidding. I dedicated every waking moment of my life to be training, all to become a sniper capable of taking down any target. without the resolve to take another's life, you will never become a proper sniper. She was trying to teach her that lesson. Oh my god. The codename Grim Vulture represents the weight and bloodshed behind sniping. Like a vulture feeding on corpses, I hunt for death, robbing myself in its scent. Low-key, she taught her that lesson, bro. Dead ass. I was going to turn the captain down, but Peregrine told me I've been too tense lately and should try accepting the captain's proposal. It would give me the chance to socialize and mingle. Well, I guess I'll think about it. Think about how to teach these juniors. Though honestly, I feel like snipers should just let their guns do the talking. Holy nuts! That's crazy! Bro, give me a hug, kitty. Alright. I was sitting over in the bench. Oh, how you doing? That's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who can take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here. Damn. I'm here today. Barely holding on to just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was a perpetrator. Me neither. That's some Danganronpa shit. They're truly imposter. On the way home from the Ballot Twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. That's crazy. If I had known earlier that she was the perpetrator, I would have killed her right then and there. Oh my god, that friend of yours. They tied me up in a room in the port of Elpis Hollow, told me her reasons for killing, and was about to shoot me. But all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her back then. Outside the Hollow, my friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and voted to retreat, but my friend, she voted to go in. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? I didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat. Damn. She just repeatedly beating these few questions over and over. So she admitted that she had killed my friend. Oh, that's crazy. I will never forgive her, even if, even if choosing to retreat was my mistake. Even if she carried the pain of losing her companions, I had only one thought: to take her down with me. But you survived. Yes, I couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, and begging her to kill me, but she didn't. Pinned me to the ground and beat me. God damn! She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death, but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with the. I want to see this animated low key. This shit probably crazy. I don't know why I said that, but you know, this would have been crazy scene to actually see, you know. Only to find her returning the gaze with even greater hatred. Her face streaked with tears. Oh my god. Bro, I would have loved. Yo, they know I need to animate this edgy story, bro, bitch. This is peak story. Like we just didn't get to see on camera. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with all her strength, and then left with those words. How many innocent lives has she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? She still dares to call me scum. But now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget the fall of the old capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Oh my god. Yo, this shit dark as fuck. Until that time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you. What the fuck? That was crazy. What y'all talking about? Shepard and Jesse seem to be changing tips about working in the internet intelligence trade. When he noticed that you want to talk to Jesse, Shepard cuts the conversation short, moves the spot a bit further away. I'm gonna fucking just do this now, bro. You know? We meet again. Should I put it? You saved my life again. Really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurting much, but my mood is completely complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice. Maybe my intelligence isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me then and there wouldn't have deliberately knocked me out again and left me to be rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved to have survived and never even suspected Zoe. But she suddenly showed up at my door. Claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied in the hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me, and revealed the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the capital or something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. Oh shit. At the most critical moment, I chose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. There it is. But if you had seen that rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are staying on my career in the defense force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was. When I was about to be killed, I was so terrified that I desperately begged her for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I were an insect. Damn. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling, and walked away. It's meaningless. Those are the last words she said to me. Tell me back then, outside of Hollow Zero, when we judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and chose to retreat, did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know, man. What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Damn, bro, you asked me the question. Relax. Anyway, thank you. At the very least, because of the incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall. Nor the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Crazy, bro. All right. Hey Shepard, I appreciate you for letting us talk, man. Gathian, I remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I be angry? I clearly told you if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and it would bring in inexperienced Hollowers to handle the situation. Yet you hid it from me and went on with it. Okay, listen, man, it's okay. You're gonna be all right, bro. Two inexperienced proxies with only one combatant to help. You challenge a bloodthirsty former soldier who's killed so many? If I had known you were planning to do, I would have never shared those location details with you. Came here thinking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off the danger of getting themselves killed. Sorry, I guess we can't work together anymore, man. My bad. Can't work together? What do you mean we can't work together? Bitch, you don't want to yelling at me! Being able to defeat such a cunning killer, possessing that unique technique of controlling people. You show me incredible strength in elusive tech like this, Fathian. How can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you, and you can already foresee the day I'll reign supreme, whether or not. Career is finally on the rise. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. But if one day Fathian becomes a ordinary proxy, Shepard will become renowned on the internet. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want anything to happen to the treasure I bet on. Right. Alright. That's it. We talked to everybody.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad.
Oh, this is Nathan?
Finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
This is Nathan.
Right. I'm sorry for causing.
Not what I thought he would
trouble.
look like, Loki.
I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of delusion, bro.
Vulture
It keeps you
told me
it
have
keeps you
something you
balanced,
want
low
to give
key.
me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grim Vulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. Regardless of how things unfolded, what matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Oh, that's gonna make me cry, isn't it? Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket, and takes out a slightly worn tape. Fuck. Tape with the from Liar Squad discovered by Nathan. Recording sparked to a series of events that would follow. Years have passed, and the audio remains pristine as crystal clear as the recording just yesterday.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Oh, this is about to be bad.
Thank you so much.
This is about to be bad.
Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Me? With us?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Nathan takes a step back. Caroline looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. You gently hold her hand. Okay, I got you. Feeling the warmth and strength from her palm, she presses the play button. I'm scared. I'm actually mad scared right now. I don't know what's about to play in this.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper.
Oh no.
Everyone ready? I'll count
Oh
down.
no.
This is about to be bad.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain,
That was
can
mad
you
out
do
of
this?
sync.
The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh,
shit. She won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy.
Yeah, I'm watching that teaser. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. My bad, man. Alright.
Negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that's Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. I mean, Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted.
Just like me, for real.
He's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
Oh.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from
What?
How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone.
You're just like me, for real.
1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance.
What?
Leave us and live your own life.
This man talking about something. What's it? Romance is crazy.
Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years.
Oh, they're making me mad, sad, bro. Stop.
You're talented and hardworking.
Oh,
Over
damn.
the 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own.
This is crazy.
Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something. Because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. Even when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone.
She had to hear this, actually, yo.
Fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental.
This got mad sentimental, bro. What do you mean?
We just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
It gonna break my heart. The old cassette plays a familiar tune. Sound crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. We turn to the woman who calls herself Charon and...
Proxy.
I couldn't read that fast enough,
I
game.
was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Game, I can't read it that... I couldn't even read it!
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes. Crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting.
Depression.
So this is our last glance.
Depression.
This is the answer you wanted me to find. Thanks, guys. For everything.
Maybe with Nathan, you spent a long time with Charon at the port outpost, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll be soon to time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to the 6th Street with her. Wow.
Proxies. No. Lies. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
This being one of their first commissions is crazy, by the way.
To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of
crazy, man.
Personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting.
Oh, this music.
Don't you think,
I
Belle?
love this music. This music peak. The worlds are aligned.
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name.
Yeah?
As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied.
Damn.
Captain Charon was an orphan like me with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building.
There it is.
So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force.
There it is.
Keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal is?
Your new goal?
It's a canon event.
Further into the fall of the old capital?
It's canon.
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall.
Her mask glows
and
red.
pay for their crimes.
Oh
if
shit.
The very man
Oh
who
no.
leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life.
Damn.
I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen.
Her mask immediately started glowing red, bro.
Protect, guide my hatred. I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
Oh, she knows where to guide her vengeance. Oh man. So many freaking anti-heroes will be proud. That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true code name or lean on each other too much.
That's true.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
Right now, we're still very powerless.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling. We're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
At a second thought or hesitation, Caroline takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest. Oh god.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Deal.
Yes.
That's
a
great.
promise. We'll meet
This game be good, you know? This game do be good. You watch the woman who calls herself Karen, walk farther and then farther away. Different soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Force's Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Yeah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one.
Zenless Zero meme channels get right now because they stick to a joke that's not. Wise gets all the shits with everyone, but Bell they only get shit with Wise. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Oval Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
That's not even completely true. The only ship that I remember when Wise got shipped with freaking Astrum, they were losing their mind. That's not true at all. Trigger, she said her name, by the way. Things have come to an end. Belle, do you think we'll ever see Karen again? For sure. Yeah, we definitely do, buddy. Yeah, I hope so too. We must get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, we must hear her real code name. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Charon and the Grand Vulture, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate end up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. They legit posting right now. Just post Bell XY stuff to spite the haters. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. I'll say Bell has gotten shipped with Astra as well. Lighter. There was a good run of that. Miyabi. The fuck are they talking about? Bell, if we also encounter enemies who once walked the same path. Bell, if we've also encountered enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths, with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? Osh, why are you asking me this type of question, bro? I would seek a mutual understanding with them. I would defeat them in both combat and ideology. Right, goal is clear. We will never waver. They truly stand in our way. Bell, I will fight alongside you to defeat them. We will prove our worth as Fathian. Yep. Bell not getting shit with Lighter at any point, not as far as I saw. Oh, they were. I would say that both of them. They get shipped. I see both. I've seen Lighter and because Lighter is a cutie patootie. I've seen Lighter get shipped with both Bell and Wise. That's what I'm saying. Him and Astra, like for the most part, get shipped with both of them. So that's just not true because I've seen that on both sides. After everything's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same, right, Bell? We'll get more and more commissions from the Shepherd from now on. How about we take a short break while we can? Take a break, lead the story. All right. Now they both get shipped with him actually. If you do any of Lighter's like relationship quests, you'll see why they both get shipped with him. He's very protective, so it makes sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. All right, let's do. Oh shit. There it is. Let's do Haramasas, bro. All right, man. Let's time to be sad. Time to be sad again. I love being depressed. One morning inside the HSO Section 6 HQ.
Yabi, Tsukishiro, hello. I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
This guy.
I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
You saw the Bell way? He is more flirty with Wise than Bell. I can't say that because every time... the only reason I can't say that because there are certain scenes that he says something and he starts blushing. I think he's more embarrassed when he's around Bell than with Wise. I don't know too much how much he flirts with Wise, but when he actually says something like that with Bell, he actually gets very embarrassed by it. So I can't say there's no ship there because there is something there. He's a cutie patootie. That's all I gotta say.
Like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid.
Man blushes a lot around Bell because he says some things and he's like, I didn't mean it that way. Wait.
My family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah. After
Dukaku
my parents
calling you out, bro.
abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
He has way more Wise. He gets more red and says some very interesting stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He might flirt more with Wise, but he definitely has some type of like embarrassment when he starts going too far with Bell. And it's pretty funny. It's really funny. He's just a cutie patootie, bro. That's why I love him, bro. I love Lighter. I do.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
Yo, he's just like me for real.
Correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Uh-huh.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred.
It's like
to a
Solali with
scene.
more lines. Actually,
When that happens,
thinking about it,
you won't have
it's
the
why
flexibility
Slider
to
and
take
Solali the
any
same
more time
person.
off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude.
I mean,
Where were
in
they
terms of how
used?
they're
In the hollow at Port
like in the
Elpis.
kinda, I can
This
see what
is
you're
new.
saying.
Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Thanks, Chief. I've heard
Thanks,
of this drug
Chief.
before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Uh-oh.
Did you just
Oh no.
say something?
Uh-oh.
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then.
There it is. It's starting.
My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying.
All right, brother.
Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
I'm about to say, he's like, it hurts. Anyway, bye, guys. Hope you have a great night. Great day, yeah.
Sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
I would too.
Haramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah,
Chief, we
shit.
have a very
Oh, no.
important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
You're not going nowhere. Oh, man. Sometime later, inside the video store, there was a faint knock at the door. However, that was only one knock, and it quickly went silent. What? Oh, was it my imagination, or was that just a knock on the door just now? I heard it. It would only knock once, though. He's a big... Now, I know he's quirky. I know about Haramasa. I know about him. He is quirky. That's why we like him, though. I don't think people who are too lazy to knock more than once actually exist. I mean, have you seen him? Huh? For some reason, the minute I said that, a certain someone came to mind. That's what I'm saying. We should probably go check it out just in case. Yeah, you know, there is one person that is kind of fixed, you know?
Hey there, you two.
Yep,
How's it
yep.
going?
There it is. I knew it was you.
I knew it was you. Didn't even bother knocking twice.
Girl was like, I'm too
Knocking on the
lazy for
door is just
that.
another thing that wears me out. As long
Right,
as I
right,
get what I
right.
need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock.
Right.
More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
Since when did you come so passionate about work, man?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is
Brother.
an excellent opportunity for you
Brother.
to see me in action.
Brother.
I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Sounds interesting. Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, I feel like this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Belle is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely.
If you saw Zenless, you know what this is about. Yeah, I know what this is about.
Some rumors have started.
That's why I say I know about Hiromasa.
They're probably connected to the drug's creator.
Here we
the
go.
criminal I mentioned before.
Here we go.
And my goal is to find him.
Here we go.
Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course it'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
How much we making?
Now, no time to lose.
Alright.
Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Dang, Port Elpis really getting some freaking play out of us today, huh? Alright. Alright, what's... I'm trying to remember the team I kind of went with Hiromasa.
Take me.
Need something?
I'll let them...
That's me.
I'm trying to think of this. Okay.
Okay, let's get ready. Eradicate. Strike.
It's kind of the team I run with him right now. For now. For now. Let's go crazy. I know how he works.
Let's search for clues in
I play Hiromasa. I know how he works.
Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
As I say, I know how Hiromasa works. Ooh. What else? Well, you're not dead, bitch? I thought he was dead. Well. To think I find a helicopter here of all places. Oh, it's a shame. This big guy's out of commission. The clue I was hoping to find isn't in it. You like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. Oh wow. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. If I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I support that. Go learn it, man. I'm just kidding. Right. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's slot pattern is always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. So that's the symbol. That symbol's got a few other meanings. So I'm rambling. Let's keep going. Alert. Vicious biological signal has been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use it if needed. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, that's fire.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
He is lazy too.
Ready.
There's Masa's broken open chest. That's actually sick. Oh shit. Oh, I meant to do this. I haven't played Miyabi in a minute, man. Listen.
If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
Any chests I'm missing? Am I missing anything? Like I am. Hey, missing? Right. Oh, why is Seth here?
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from
Chest hidden only ability. Oh, okay.
Again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior? He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget.
Come on, man.
In any case,
This guy.
officers are obligated to assist
This guy
executive
here.
officers with their investigations inside the hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right.
Brother.
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying?
I'm about to say that's an awful lie.
I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Master dashes over to Seth with incredible speed. Oh, damn. He showed you his power level.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Damn.
Ah, found it.
Pocket snap. He pickpocketed me, bro. And Master picked up the syringe that he confiscated from Seth and carefully examined it in the sunlight. Then under the shocked gazes of the officer, he squeezes a few drops onto his palm before lowering his head to sniff the scent. Then he casually tosses the drug back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... How
Damn.
did you manage to gather so much information?
Stop looking at us like you don't know that
couple of
stuff.
sniffs?
It's Seth like, what the hell going on, man?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Ah, shit.
Hey,
Why you talking
piss
shit?
someone off, don't you?
You talking shit.
Oh, thanks for the compliment.
This guy.
By the way, I should
Oh,
probably
man.
mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Right.
You're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
This guy is an ass. Don't use me as an excuse.
Hey, don't use me as an excuse at a time like this.
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
This guy's a dickhead, bro.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
In their fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. But right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group. What?
Help. Help me. Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help.
His eyes. What's happening?
I'm about to
Is that a
say.
sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why?
Trigger
His
Jr. is
corruption
crazy.
symptoms were pretty mild. Plus
You
his
can't.
core came
That's
out in
crazy.
seconds.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
And now he's being serious. That's our guy.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal? You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Time.
Boom. Yep, I'm about to say, I know how to use Hero.
It's over now.
Got you, bro.
Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Fuck me, Miyabi will. Oh, wow, that's
Ether
crazy.
aptitude
I
regression
mean, Miyabi will do it.
People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain.
There it is.
In the end,
who are
just
you?
like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you.
This man seems pissed off, bro.
What happened to my little pal?
Kirishima.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Brother.
My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His
That looks like
condition had
Hiramasa's
progressed
dad,
to
low
late
key.
stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life.
That's just
Sorry you had to
crazy.
see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long.
Actually crazy.
I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Uh-oh. 70 other officers step aside and start examining the evidence left by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
This guy knows. Hard-working?
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
Right.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived.
Hard working, hard sleeping, more. I'm about to say, this man's hard working and not doing hard work.
I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he
Master?
used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's
I
still
like how he
many
said
clues
that.
left behind. If we work together and investigate
Master,
the
we know who Master is, man.
we might be able to follow the trail and locate
Where,
where he's
where
hiding
Master
now.
at? I
Let
know who
me
he
think
is.
about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant.
Wow.
We're not classmates. I
Wow.
was clueless as a kid.
Right.
And didn't care about these things.
Right.
So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Oh! But we're indeed...
Bro.
How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
You know many Master. That is actually also true.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
The muscle grabs the bamboo inside him and rushes towards, or beside him and rushes towards the hall exit. He was afraid of someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. Man does not want to do any type of work. What were you guys talking about? No secrets allowed in my new era, dude.
Ever heard of that old saying? No secrets allowed in my new era,
Sorry. That wasn't intentional.
Oh no!
We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
You got her, bro. About to say, you over here talking in code. Start talking to me, man. Not all that. None of that sneaky stuff, man. Come on.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards.
Gotta be like, I don't know what's going on. I got going on, bro. He's like, I don't know what's happening over here, bro. You always got that look about him. He's just a confused kitten, bro. What exactly is this? Yeah, I'm about to say, what's going on,
What's up
bro?
with that guy, Kirishima?
Come
He
on,
said
man.
he was your senior, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
Hey, start talking, man.
I have a master. and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I mean, I don't trust him. I don't trust him either, bro. I can tell.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
What do you think of your master?
So, what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think?
Okay, buddy.
One more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation.
Got that.
If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
I'll think about it, man.
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? Oh no! For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please? Oops. Didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
What's in it for me, man? You know? I'll work with you. Though I came mentally prepared, I knew dealing with an executive officer would get complicated. Hiramasa, he's definitely hiding something from us. Probably had his reasons. Yeah, you're right. He's definitely dodging some important questions. Anyway, it's getting late. Today's been such a long day. I'm beat. Gonna get some sleep. You should too. You already said this, brother. Yeah, okay. Go. He's tired. He's obviously tired. He said the same thing twice. He is obviously sleepy. Yeah, okay. Time for part 2. Part 2. First part was pretty good. Second part gonna be better, right? Right, game? Right. Yo, right on time. Place has a good rep. Seems pretty popular to me. Popular too. Same thing, right? Do you like hot pot? Yeah, it's all right. I mean, free food is free food, right? I mean, that is also very true. Very, very true. Wait. You asked me out so we can mooch off together? Buddy. I was just kidding. This is about the commission from before, of course. Right. This man's over here trying to scheme with me, bro. I didn't plan on that. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When people are usually nice for no reason, it might just be a trap. If anything goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. Possible. I like to be buried at sea. Alright, buddy. Huh? Oh, looks like they're here. Alright. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Hermasa, alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people look a little uneasy trail behind them. Gotta keep you waiting, Hermasa. And this is my friend Belle. Oh my bad. And this is my friend Belle. She's interested in your sanatorium. That's a big ass word, bro. The big shot tycoon runs a business that's really taking off. I don't look like a rich typhoon, man. If you impress her, she might just invest. Guys like her love donating to a good causes.
Oh no.
That's right. I'm indeed a big shot tycoon. Well, I'm honored. Here, let me introduce.
These kids are currently living at my
shit.
sanatorium.
What is he Haramasa got me involved in, man?
Say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless.
Okay.
We're very grateful to him.
Okay. Uh-oh, she's not talking.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we?
Right.
My manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Oh, my bad. Haramasa is still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know?
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
Uh-oh.
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come
Nah.
on, just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Haramasa's glorious past. According to him, Haramasa was a real prodigy. It's basically what happened to make him the guy who can't even be bothered to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Haramasa is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, putting with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? He's low-key like me for real. The group chats over hot pot and in a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does the most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards their master, but Haramasa skillfully changes the subject each time. But they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next?
He's avoiding
Maybe
him.
we could find somewhere else to...
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to. Before he can finish, the familiar public security officer...
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Haramasa snitched.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
Dang, Haramasa really called Seth like, hey, come get this guy.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time.
Come get
I
this
have
bitch.
to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty.
Now he's gonna start
Give our
talking.
Officer a hard time.
There
Tell
it
you
is.
what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Yep, you didn't like that.
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh, you don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The
He's on his
sanatorium
ass.
is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone.
Nah, show us what you got, bro.
I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies on it.
That's true.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready.
Nah.
Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause
Nah.
him any trouble. Got it?
Oh my god.
Got it.
See you later.
Bye.
All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
I'm about to say, we need to start. We need to start talking to these kids, bro, because he's doing something. We're here. Mr. Haramasa, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Oh, sorry. You get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Haramasa's usual smile fades as he scans the surroundings, his sharp golden eyes glinting with an unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. Oh, we were being followed. That's why he drove. That's why he drove like that. We were probably being followed. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, Ocean Ahoy. Wait, I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Kirishima is gonna get mad. Man, I'll beat his ass. Yeah, Mr. Kirishima is never gonna let us outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I got you covered. Just follow my lead. That's my guy. He's good. He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly how to play the game. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from the side to be so stunning. But you live nearby, don't you?
Oh no.
Here we go. Yeah, of course. We've been here. Just slipped my mind for a sec. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there, look, seagulls. Where? I want to see it too. What's so special about seagulls? Oh, why'd you fly at me? Oh! Must have heard you talking trash about it. I must say, I heard you talking shit. That seagull said, "What'd you say? What you say?" You spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kinda. Dinosaurs seem to trigger something, as all three of them become somber. At the same time, Hiramasa seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious, but just as quickly his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we got so many people, how about we play a game? You know, to pass the time. Are we playing hide and seek? Let's play hide and... I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? That's a bit out of the blue. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. The Belle and I will be the seekers, and the three of you go hide. Huh? Why are you suddenly playing hide and seek? We about to fight somebody. It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, guess I'm in. Great. You can start hiding now. Just don't go too far, alright? Yeah, let's play hide and seek, bro. Let's go whoop his ass, Haramasa. Come on. You turn your backs together. You can finally faintly hear the sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Did you see something just now? Got a sharper eye yourself, I see. Saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. But he's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. You don't want to hand him over to the contact, do you? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. He's clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf. He convinced me to help me find my master. My gut's telling me there's something fishy about that sanatorium he mentioned. Got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone. See if I can get anything out of him. So you're the one who called it. I knew it. You think that was Seth? Huh. Nah, it was all legit. Anonymous tip-off and all that. Tip's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. And the charges I listed? All true. Stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they come from. We'll need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we gotta deal with this troublesome contact. Hiramasa pulled out his phone and started fiddling with it. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contacts are probably going to spend the afternoon enjoying a really good nap. What? Is this really the kind of thing an executive officer can do? Hey, I'm on vacation right now. Not an executive officer. Just your average civilian. Or citizen. Same thing. Right, then let's go find those kids. Okay. Hey! Oh, shit. Gotcha. Wait, what are you feeding a sequel? Oh no, you found me. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. Didn't expect it to be this fun. Or be this fun. You did really well. Took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very special, important guest, and we should make a good impression. Something like that. Ah, that guy sure likes to make things up. We didn't know each other as kids, but we got nothing to do with each other now. Probably wants to take advantage of my position in HSO and get me to bend the rules for him. That's not happening. I get fired for that. And why are you with Mr. Kirishima? Well, the truth is, while working in the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who's been consumed by the corruption, turning him into an ethereal. Turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Sheena, I think. Shinya. Oh, she knows him. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't... Wasn't what? Uh-oh. It's nothing.
Oh no.
By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana have known each other for a long time. They grew up together. Oh, wow. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they supported each other through a lot. See, that explains it. Notice Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. Okay! Okay! That sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I've studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. Can you tell me more what's been going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be like the case you just mentioned, Mr. Hiramasa, my bad. I said that. Hirasama. Said the wrong name. I know our illness makes things tough, but Kana wasn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her that got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Sheena, she completely changed. She closed off, barely says a word, and won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try to cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend, and I just want her to be happy. Oh, shit. So please, help her. I understand. Don't worry. We'll do what we can do to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. Right! I love you, modest, how modest you are sometimes. I'll leave it to you then. He's putting me in awkward situations, man. Oh, there's a... Oh, shit. There's the other one. Hey! 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 Ryosuke! So you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Are you worried about her? No, wait. I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You got a crush on Kana, don't you? Whoa! 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 Whoa, bro! Why did you do that? You don't gotta call him out like that. How did you know? I mean, no, that's not it. What I meant there. This man's cooked. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. This guy here. This man is the Rizzler. Shut up. This man Hiramasa don't give a damn. He does not care. Bro, he doesn't care enough about. You know what Hiramasa's like? He's like, it's too much energy to like act like I'm supposed to keep this a secret. I'm just gonna flat out say what is on my mind. It's too much energy to keep what I want in my to myself. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Really, you think Kana and I would be good together? Totally. Hiramasa looks away. I'm not gonna do that. Hiramasa's right. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta trust my judgment. But Kana would never like me. I mean, she always had her eyes on Shinya. Shit. Well, Shinya was a friend of yours from the sanatorium, but some stuff happened, so he passed away. I see. So you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. Just Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I didn't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's right. I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. In this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get, the more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close, because every meeting, the conversation, can be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth this effort just to keep living? It is. Damn. Hiramasa looked at Ryosuke with a serious expression, his golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So, till our final moments arrive, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened to Shinya. I scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. I'm about to say, we got it, bro. Did Kana get lost or something? Uh-oh. We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? I got a hunch. Let's check near the White House. Yeah. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't go where I think it's going, right? No sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check. Wait, isn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm an executive officer after all. I thought you were a normal citizen. At times like this, you'll have to trust me. Come on, let's head out to the White House. Don't. Okay, I got really scared. Hey man, oh, no. I got really scared, bro. I got very scared. She went on top of a fucking lighthouse. I got scared. I'm just saying, it's been so long since I've seen a view like this. Then take a good long look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. Do you know about our illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. Ah, shit. Spitting bars. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point of trying so hard to live? Oof, that's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you. I spent most of my childhood in the hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least, I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Damn. That reminds me of him, bro. We support Hiramasa in this household, guys. All right, we do. Hiramasa turns toward the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlight shimmers golden across the water, but the brightest of lights sparkles in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim, but I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. Didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. This guy's pretty good. But come on. I'm always super gentle to you kids. Haramasa's got a sharp tongue, definitely. Well, you do have a point. But I've always only been sharp-tongued with the people who deserve it. So close. Which is only natural. Belle's the best partner I could ask for. After all, I'd be totally lost without her. That is true. We're still streaming. God bless. I can watch. Do my break. Yeah, we still going. We still going, bro. Still going strong. Anyway, back on topic. This is your life, Kana. You have to decide what you're living for. But if you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I can say. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong? You gotta keep going. Like, they're selling some self-help course? Gets annoying, right? Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt in the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor in your own heart is better than just being a victim, right? Damn, he's spitting right now. I ain't gonna lie. He's just spitting. Like, I'm impressed by how much Hiramasa is just spitting facts, bro. Even Shinya. I bet he never saw himself as just a victim. Must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Just then, Tsubaki and Ryosuke show up. Kana, there you are. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. Photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. Sure thing. Best to lead the photo taking to the pro. Yeah, let me cook. Yeah, wait a minute. There's that picture. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Photos you take are great as always, Belle. Hey. Wow, they look great. Let's see. Did the wind mess up my hair? You're good, buddy. I don't think so. Looks pretty good to me. Really? Kana, you think I look good? This kid is horny. This man is trapped. Stop twisting Kana's words to suit yourself like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. So, what do we do next? Still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Yeah. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. Sea breeze, so refreshing. Exactly, I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world has suddenly quieted down. I stay here all day. Haha, well, better not. You might catch a cold. Hiramasa is so sweet and thoughtful. Why are we glazing him? It's okay to have one day like this sometimes. Depends on who you're talking about. For you, shouldn't be a problem. People like us, we need to be more careful. By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Another one? Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you then. All right, buddy. Let me cook. Wait, this is... Wait, oh, wait. This kind of hard. This go kind of hard. Wait, the bird, the seagull there too? Yeah, seagull, look at me. Look at me. Look at me, seagull. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. That's hard. Yeah. Tsubaki, over here. And say cheese. Oh, I'm not ready yet. See, the middleman outsourced this task to you. What do you, what? You don't have something against bamboo, do you? We have completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. Just a little surprised, that's all. You're like a kid knocked over the Red Bull stand. Oh my god. Don't worry, since you completed the mission, you'll get what's owed. Mr. Hiramasa, would you like to take a group photo together? Coming. All right, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Are you talking to the bamboo? No, just to myself. They're calling us over for a photo. Let's go. What was that? Are you good, buddy? Scaring me. Wait, let me see if I can make this kind of dynamic. Ah. Alright, let's do... That's fine. Kind of hard. You spend the day strolling, having fun, and gathering... not bad gathering. Enjoying each other's company. By eating, you gather. There we go. Again, near the fast food stand. I might have dyslexia, guys. Spooky, let's go to the restroom. Yosuke, you should come too. Huh? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, Ryosuke. Listen, I didn't hear nothing, man. They want you to go to the bathroom with them, bro. Huh? That is inappropriate, is it? Just do as I say. Oh my god. Kind of drives Ibuki and Ryosuke away. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You really got a knack for intel gathering. You really got a knack for sweet talking. You really got a knack for intel gathering. I am a Section 6 elite after all. But you know, I feel like I can get a bit... I can see a bit of my past self in them. Especially Kana's question. I've asked myself that many times before. Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. You've already become a capable adult. Now who's the sweet talker here, eh? Stenaramos seems to hesitate to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's check it out. Yeah, let's see what y'all on about.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
There it is.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live human tissue?
There it is.
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called ether aptitude regression syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
Tav, you don't know you're a kid.
Wonder drug.
This man is just a curious cat, bro.
Illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Probably
well,
not.
It's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
Nah,
Isn't that
man.
unethical? Yeah, we might be safer, but what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
Facts.
You make a good point.
Facts.
Pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa!
Oh,
As an
shit.
executive officer at
Oh,
Section
no.
6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice!
There it
We
is.
all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally.
That's my dog or my cat. That's my cat.
One life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Oh shit. Ooh, Seth, calm down, man.
Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Oh, wow.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
We gotta meet your brother.
Lowell.
What?
Oh, shit.
You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, he's about to. Yeah, he's about to. Yo, Seth's on 100 right now, bro. Seth is all about that smoke. He like, you know what? You want to fight? Like, what's good with you?
Honest man.
What's good with you?
You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body.
He was
tissue.
testing you, bro.
It
You
has to
good?
be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Yeah, Seth went crazy right there. That was great. Not sure what was going on. You walk away with Haramasa. From a distance, you hear Seth's confused voice asking for his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Haramasa was making fun of him. Seth's like, what was that? You're not mad, are you?
What was all that about? Things escalated real fast.
That was
You're
crazy.
not mad, are you?
That was me right now to the 5-year-old boy who knocked
I was just
over that
curious
Red
how
Bull
other
stand.
authorities think about the drug. That's
Loki
all.
crashed out on a kid
By
too,
the
bro.
way,
I feel it.
What's your take on this drug?
It's ass. The first of the drugs sound promised. Nah, it's the production's
The
ass.
production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Haramasa looks like he has something to say, but remains silent in the end. Oh god.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
I would, but sadly there are laws. That's true. That is true. I would crash out on a kid too if I could, but I can't.
What do you want to
We
drink?
can't do that.
It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When
You
you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
What? Oh, you need help, bro. Everyone orders their drinks, and awkward silence settles in until Tsubaki, Kana, and Ryosuke exchange looks.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
Yep.
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks.
That's how it's
Must have
explained to
told
me
you
the
to cover
entire.
them
I
up.
thought they played the entire story as in the same.
Kirishima has been using us.
Explain the
Using
entire
our
story?
spinal fluid to make that
In a
ether
minute?
altitude booster drug.
Okay, so basically we start off with the two twins that have the power to like go into the Hollow, and the Hollow is a very, very bad place where bad monsters are. And they meet the Cunning Hares, and in the Cunning Hares, they make deals with the Fathian in them, and they ended up meeting other people. They met maids, they met the police, they met a bunch of people, and then they led to them meeting Section 6, and then when they met Section 6, they all came together in Avengers Infinity War. Not Infinity War. No, it is Infinity War. They met together and they all fought and they beat the big bad guy, and the big bad guys were bad. And they all want to bring back they want to destroy the world, and they're trying to stop them from destroying the world. And now we're at a point where yeah. I got stressed. Right. Yeah, Kira, yeah.
The sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity
Thanks.
to help
You're
us.
welcome, man.
Because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself.
Oh,
He wanted to
that was
collect data
stressful.
on the side effects. fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Let's go report this right now.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
Friend of Sarah's story of Genshin?
He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
So two twins, they fight a god. The god seals a twin, and then the god sends the other twin to hell. I mean Genshin. And then the other twin the other twin goes to runs into a city where a dragon is like terrorizing shit, right? I just skipped Paimon, by the way. And the twin actually meets a floating fairy. Anyway, then they go to a city where a dragon is there. They meet another somewhat human god called an Archon. That human god ends up being friends with the dragon and wanting to be more friends with the dragon again. So they go fight the dragon, and then now they're friends with the dragon again. So now they're happy. And then the human god, the bard guy, he's a bard, by the way, he gets punted by a girl, an evil girl. And then we go to another place, and then we see another dragon, and he dies. And then we think, whoa, that dragon dead. And then we find out that dragon not dead, and that dragon's actually the guy. He's the Archon too. And he's like really cool. And then we meet somebody who's connected with the evil girl. And that guy, he's somewhat evil, but he's just actually not really evil. He just want to fight. And then since he want to fight, he want to fight us in a boss fight, and we beat his ass. And then he just runs away. And he go, you know how it works. You know how it works. And then we go to an island. We go on a ship and we go to another island after we fight the water monster, right? Because that's how we end that spot. We fight a water monster. Then we go to an island, and then that island has a pretty samurai lady that pulls a sword out of her boobies, and then she cuts people in half, bro. Like she's just slicing everybody, just taking their visions and slicing. Visions also knows how to use their elemental powers, by the way. So like, yeah, and she just started cutting people in half, just cooking and cutting them, right? And so we try to fight her, and then she takes us into her domain expansion, and in her domain expansion, she like beats our ass, and then we get out of her domain expansion, and we're like, damn, we need a plan because we can't do that again. And so we do all these things. We meet like a princess and like one of her assistants there, and then we go to like a general and meet like the commander on another island, and then we like come back, and then we got a plan with like the god, which is definitely that samurai lady. We talk to her assistant, and like she's like she's on top of a tree near she's on top of a mountain with the tree and stuff, right? And so like we get her help, and then we go to her domain expansion again, and we still get our ass beat a little bit, right? But she's there. We stop that. We fixed that problem. Everyone's kind of happy now. Now the vision decree is done, and we move on to the desert. And then we go to the desert, and we meet this other little god girl, and she's like really smart, and like she's smarter than everyone in that game. And then like we're like, whoa, who is this? And then we realize we're in a dream. We're in the infinite Tsukiyomi, right? We're like in an endless dream. And that dream like never stops, bro. And like we're just stuck in that loop forever and ever, and we're trying to figure a way to get out the loop, bro. I know I just skipped a lot of stuff, but like listen, like we go through that process of trying to get out of the loop, and then we end up fighting a puppet boy, and this puppet boy is really mean because he says a lot of shit, and it's just like, why are you talking so much shit? And then like we fighting this puppet boy, and then like the little girl god, she like starts beating his ass, and then once we beat his ass and show him that he's not really a god, he then submits, and then we win, and then we move on, and then we go across the water, and then we go to a water palace with an archon, like a god archon. Like she just acting different, right? She's like an actor on stage. She's just acting different, right? And then we go to court, and then we go on trial, and then people die, and then we also have like this dragon guy. He's so cool. His name is Nuvilet. He's cool. He sends us to prison, right? We go to jail, and then we meet this other guy with this freaking ice power fist, right? And then he like start punching shit. He start punching the door to stop the water from coming out the door, right? And then the dragon guy comes down and he stops the water from coming out the door. We're trying to also find that guy that in Liyue that we fought with the other dragon guy, that one guy that fought us with the evil girl. We're fighting him too, right? Or we're trying to find him because he got put in jail too. And we're trying to figure stuff out, you know? We're trying to figure things out. While all this is happening, you got this other lady who's very scary. Her name's like Arlecchino, and she's like scaring the freaking god Archon of that place, right? So like after that, we get to the point where we start figuring everything out, and that this god Archon girl, this girl who is here, is not really a god for real. She's not even a god. She's just a girl. And it's just like, okay, so you're not special. I'm stronger than you technically, right? So like after we figure that out, the dragon guy gets all his powers back because the real god girl was trying to give him his powers back because she felt bad, right? So we figured that out, and then we get a happy ending, right? Somewhat happy ending. We end up fighting this big ass whale. This whale's a bitch, by the way, and we beat his ass. After we beat the whale's ass, we end up seeing this girl in ice, this ice girl, come out of nowhere. And then we go into another part of the story. It was just crazy. And then we go across into the mountains, and then we in war. We're in Natlan. We're in war, bro. We get to meet these cute little dinosaurs, and they're cute. You're cute as shit. And then we meet this little girl. Then we go fight in the arena. She go fight in tournament. She win in tournament. She dies. We meet this little girl and she dies. And then we have to go find and save that little girl. We save that little girl. Then we go in there with the Archon because we either gonna fight and die or we kill them. And we kill them. And that black bad dragon. And we win. And that's it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Y'all enjoy my performance? This is the white flag of surrender. That is my Genshin analysis in like 10 minutes.
Not great.
Oh, that took a lot out of me. That's the best performance y'all getting out of me today. I ain't gonna cap.
We're all gonna be okay.
I might make that a video. That was funny. I might make that a video. That was mad funny.
Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid.
I definitely skipped over some parts, but who cares, you know?
Won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No!
Not the dots, bro.
Because your
Listen.
conditions worsened. I'm doing okay.
Y'all were
now.
freaking
They
cringing.
can have my
I can't help it, man. You forgot the harem part. Oh, you're right. Also, there is a harem. There's just a bunch of women and men that want you all the time. That's perfect part of the game. Best part of the game, by the way. Awesome. Every place you go, women, men, they all want you. As the kids try to volunteer for each other, everybody else stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You notice Kirishima approaching. Oh, shit.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
Me too.
I would
Chef's
never.
kiss.
The guy I sent
Mwah. Perfect.
My calls.
Perfect story.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, man.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Bro, that tired me out a little bit. I ain't gonna cap. You change the looks with Hiramasu, whatever, so slightly shakes his head. All you can do is watch Hiramasu take the kids and leave. Or Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry.
He did back to work. Hey, bro. You got to witness a peak moment, okay? That's it. That's all that matters. Hiramasu hands you a small earpiece. Moments later, Kirishima's scolding comes through. Ah, shit.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! Oh, no!
We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies.
It was absolutely Pete. I might make that a video. That's gonna be a funny little video.
I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
That was a little entertaining for me. The earpiece Kirishima, that was crazy. Threats continue with the kids shaky. suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Haramatsu sets down the earpiece. We have to stop him. He's pure evil. He's a bitch.
Is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going
Bro,
to
I
track
was just
down
having
the exact
fun, man.
coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Are you okay?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon
Ah,
tea.
fuck.
Oh
no.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
Brother.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine.
Here we go.
But the medicine...
Y'all see that syringe behind him,
like
bro?
the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Not the headband too, bro.
If I
This is
keep being a
nasty.
good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband.
Yep. Yep.
With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is ominous, bro. Ugh. Ugh, it's making me itch. Are you okay? Are you sure, man?
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease
There it
affects
is.
different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart.
Damn, that's
As
actually
you can
awful,
see,
bro. That's so awful.
It's also caused my chronic condition.
Will you turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Brother.
You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Hey, buddy.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back.
That's
I was
so
too
fucked
little to
up.
even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said
That's
more than I
crazy.
should.
That's
But
crazy.
that's all in the past now.
He's so
I
crazy,
don't care
bro.
anymore.
But I care, man.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
They're doing such a good
I
job
know
with him,
what
bro.
Kirishima is after.
Damn.
He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But
Well, he's a
now that
pussy.
it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Got you. I got you, man. This superhero must have a backstory like that. All those times he was slacking off or taking sick leave, it was actually because of health issues, not an excuse. That seems to be the case. That's actually crazy. Thought it was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. I bet y'all do. Well, I bet y'all do. Well, let's wait for his message. Get some rest. All right, it's the finale. I don't know what's about to happen here, bro. Ah, shit. So, I don't know what's about to happen here, but you know, yo, you're right on time. I made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to the base where our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'll be counting on you, partner. Since I've accepted the mission, I'll see it through to the end. Don't worry. As I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. Before we set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that'll require you to put in extra effort. Just a normal leave request. Oh.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
What he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
Bro, he be throwing me in these
Great
situations.
potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO.
He be throwing me in these weird
I'm here
situations,
today
man.
because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything.
Okay, HSR lore is not that crazy. I can actually do this one a little quicker. So like, I'm a ball of like light, right? And so mama grabs this ball of light and she throws it into my chest, right? And I go, ugh, and then I wake up and then I see these people I've never seen before. One of them trying to give me mouth to mouth. And then the other one, she's like, what the hell is going on? And you know, and so we leave that place. And then we go to like this spaceship, and then we fight this big ass monster because he's trying to kill us. And then these two people come up, my mom and dad, low key, right? And like my mom loves coffee, and my dad, he got these glasses and he's cool, and he got this cane and he's cool. And then like we go on a train with them, and the train takes us to this ice planet. This ice planet, we meet some people, and like these people are like crazy because they've been like treated a certain way for so long, they don't trust nobody. So we got to trust them a little bit. We go underground and we get to trust them even more. And then we go above ground. Turns out the ruler, this evil queen ruler-like woman, she's bad. She turns into this monster. We beat this monster's ass. And then I get this firepower. Then we beat her ass again. And then she dies. And then her daughter takes over. And then we leave. And then we go to this other place. And this other place is crazy. It's crazy, right? This other place is in the sky. It's like a sky spaceship, but it's like a planet, but like it's not a planet, but it's cool. And they got these people who live like forever. These people don't die. And they got these like furry people. Like they got animal ears, you know? And they're like cool, but like they're not cool, but they're also cool. And then we fight this one of these people we trust. She turns into like this God thing, and then we have to team up with the general, and the general go crazy, and then he beats it, and then we leave, and then we go to this Disney World, and Disney World got this like theater, and then this theater we meet like so many different people, bro. We meet this one gambling addict. This one guy likes gambling so much, and then he turns into this gambling monster, and he beats our ass, and then I beat his ass, right? And then, like after we beat his ass, he goes into the sky, and this lady that we were with, she turns the sky and just cuts it in half, bro. Like she just cuts it into two pieces. Like she's so strong, bro. She's like the strongest girl I've ever seen in my life. And she just cuts him in half, cuts everything in half. And then like after that, we start to figure things out. We figure out that the brother is the bad guy. And like kind of the bad guy. Not really the bad guy, but the kind of the bad guy, right? And then we go fight him and beat his ass. And then his sister's like, don't do that again. And then like also throughout that process, we meet this girl called Firefly. And she's like a robot. And she's like cool, bro. She got a robot suit and she's cool. And then like after all that though, we go on a spaceship and it explodes because this girl named Sparkle puts on fireworks and it explodes. And then like We have fireworks in the sky, and then we like leave because it was cool. And then after that, we go to this planet, and it's like, and it's like it's got these gods on it, and it's like a planet of memories and stuff. And it's like we're like trying to figure stuff out over there, and then like people low-key dying too. And then we meet these other gods, and this one god can't die. This god has a dragon, and this god she plays with like strings and shit, you know. And then after that, well, that's kind of where we're at in the story. So anyway, that's how I got started on lore.
You've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place, but
and brother joins us. Oh yeah, and brother joins us too. The brother who we beat the ass of, he joins us.
Been called in by the higher
that too. You're right.
Number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku.
I hate that he's talking like he's about to die.
At work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
I hate that he's talking like this right now.
Really? Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training.
I was playing World War Lord, bro. You're gonna kill me, bro.
Nope. But if you really want to help,
I'm trying to think I can do this quick.
Workload, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust
you.
you.
Let me think. How I want to do
both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
Okay, so like we start off in this world, like, right, and then like we meet this beautiful god lady, and then like she pushes me down into earth, and I go into water, and I start drowning in the waves, right? So I get saved by these 3 girls, and they're low-key cool. They low-key my best friends for real. And then they take me to their city. Their city, we meet their leader, the magistrate. We meet her. She's cool. She got dragon powers. And then like we're trying to like figure stuff out. There's a war. This general, we meet this general guy. He's cool too. And like, well, before that, actually, we meet this one guy. He's low-key kind of bad. His name's Scar. He kind of crazy for real. He's talking about sheeps and shit. I'm like, what are we talking about sheeps for, bro? What are we talking about sheep? And then like we start fighting him. He turned into a goat, and I'm like, oh shit. And then we start fighting him again. And I thought he'd kill Yang Yang, but he didn't kill Yang Yang. My girl's still good. And so like after we do that whole thing, he low-key come through our crib. He get arrested. Crazy. And then we go to the general. Then we're fighting with the general. And then like the general's over here fighting this freaking war. We go help him. We go fight the final boss of that place. That final boss is this lady. And she got a scythe. And she's strong as shit. And she can fly. And we're like, whoa. And then we starting to fight him. And then we fight him. And then we low-key win that fight. I get new powers. New abilities because of that fight. It was cool. I get a wing. I'm low-key Sephiroth. And it's cool. And after that, the general and I have a moment. And then we go. And then I go into the next place, and then we meet this one character. She's really cool. She got butterflies, bro. And I'm like, what are these butterflies? I'm like, what? The butterflies are cool. And then she's like, oh yeah, I've known you for so long. And I'm like, what? And then like, yeah, we start going through the backstory. We're trying to fix the island that we're on because the island's low-key dying, low-key about to die and explode and die. And like, so we go through all that whole thing. And then I low-key at the point where she's about to sacrifice herself because she's about to die. And I'm like, no. And then we low-key save the island. And then she's like low-key my best friend for real. And then like low-key if I was in the after, like if low-key if I had a normal life, I low-key marry her for real. You know? Oh yeah, I also skipped the other part. I skipped one part. That magistrate lady that we met in the other place, the other city, the other leader. Yeah, we had a whole thing where we were trying to do the same thing low-key because there was this one ice area that was cooked. And then we helped them because they were cooked in ice. Crazy. We didn't know you could do that. And then we met this lady. Her name is Cheng Li. She low-key a queen for real. She's her teacher. And then we low-key saved that island. I forgot about that. I had to put that in there, by the way. So after we leave the island with the butterflies, we go across the world, across the lake to another island city area thingy. And then it's like they all are low-key European. and they're like really cool. And then we meet the mob, and we meet the mob's executioner. She's really cool. Her name Carlotta. She's just cool, you know. And then we meet other people, and we meet like one of the banker's assistants. We meet Zanny. She cool. And then like we also meet like one of the ladies, the prophet ladies. Her name's Phoebe. She also cool. But like at the same point, we also trying to figure stuff out. We meet these pirates. His name is Loki. Is like kind of like pirates. His name, one of them is Rachia. The other one's Brant. They're both cool, right? And then we go into this one area, right? And then we meet this person where she's like sort of like a god-like thing, but she don't even know what she really is for real. And then we meet this other girl, and she's a jellyfish. And I'm like, whoa, this shit is crazy. And then like we low-key help her fight her other self. This lady who is a god-like thing. She has another identity, another self. We fight that, and she's beating my ass, and she's about to kill her. And then I have to get my powers out and beat her ass, and then I kill her, which ends up killing the other girl too. So I killed the girl that we just met that was a god. But the deer said no, that's bad. And the deer said nah, she gets to keep her life, and we win.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
I forgot Cam. Oh yeah, but Cam's a story quest. I mean, Cam's a companion quest technically. I mean, we do meet Cam in the main story once, but Cam's low-key a story quest. And I didn't want to talk about that because she's low-key a story quest, you know.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon
But we
as I
meet this.
can.
But I'll say we meet this one crazy chick, and she's crazy about me for real. And I don't know how to feel about that. And Pro LeVar. I mean, I did skip that, but like, cut me a break, you know? We met this other girl, she has an eye patch, and she's like crazy for real, and we had to beat her ass.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Yay. I will say, I'm kind of spent now. And I ran out of energy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, yeah, Haramasa, it sounds like he's about to die. I don't like it here anymore, man. Karma, what the? Karma and tribulation. I thought that shit said trauma. I was like, what the? All right, man.
Is we fighting? Take me. Eradicate all evil.
I don't like this guy is actually about to die. Either do a short out of that. I low-key might. I might make it a video. Make it a little video or something. Kind of funny.
Let's see.
Please
Place
note,
we agreed to meet
there is a mechanism
Kirishima.
here that can move containers.
Ah, shit. Dr. Lawrence, 60 seconds. Dead ass. Damn!
Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction.
Haramasa, stop playing, bro.
Let's keep going. What do you need?
I was gonna say, Haramasa, stop, bro. I don't like you talking like this. Any chests? I don't think you're okay, buddy. What's wrong?
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
Should we get out of here first?
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal.
Bro.
I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
You really need to find your master that badly?
You really need to find your master that badly?
I mean...
Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer.
Right, buddy.
And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please,
alright, man.
Fight with me until the very end.
Alright, man.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard.
You say that,
All
but...
right. Let's keep going.
Let's see if you keep my promise, man.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
There you go. We might need them.
Time to die.
Alright, bitch. Come on. Give it to me.
It's over. Ready.
Yo. Damn, he got cooked.
Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
I thought there was a chest over there, not bad. Oh, brother. Hey, bring your ass here, man. You finally arrived. As I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master here. As long as we follow the clues, we'll definitely track him down. Hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism your master left here. It's been ages trying to open it, but know what? He sure is cautious. Want to take a look? Maybe you have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time inside can be chaotic. Don't need to remind me of that. I almost forgot. You're now an experienced executive officer. Follow me. Bro, shut up. I don't like you. I don't like him, man. Stop talking to me, man. Oh, why is it raining? It's always raining, bro. It's always raining when it's sad, man. It's always raining. It's the place. It's like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time. Some places are inaccessible. Look at that mysterious container. Knowing your master, definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. I've racked my brains around and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it to open. Well, up to you now. Hurry up, figure something out. Bro doesn't respond to city surveys the area and then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. Paper looks very old and the writing is faded due to years of wear. What caught the eye is a special mark in the lower right corner. The arrow. So what are you all looking at? Nothing, just a scrap of paper. Aramatsu deliberately avoids Kirishima's gaze and carefully chucks the piece of paper away, then gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. Alright, let's dig into this and see how we can crack the puzzle you left us.
Tip.
There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Oh. What? Oh, the arrow. It's the Gotcha.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Stop talking to me, bro. Harumasa pauses for a second before finally opening up the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, and medical equipment, and heaps of research material. Hiroshima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst these items. At the time, Harumasa inside hides in Hiroshima's blind spot, quietly opening up the paper from before.
This is a letter?
The age paper once contained many words. However, after enduring the ravages of time, only fragments can still be deciphered, such as words like price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities, always hidden. Apart from that, there is also that unique symbol that key to this mystery. The key to this mystery, Harumasa reaches out and gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hands trembling just now. Oh, great. You recognize the symbol?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented
Great.
on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Meanwhile, Hiroshima finally stopped his rummaging, seemingly finding nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Right, buddy.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family.
Oh, shit.
But now, I'm not so sure.
Oh, man. Never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. On it. Where did he hide it? That moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from the distance. This long, silent elevator slowly starts up. So it's connected to the elevator. Elevator. Does that mean? I get it. You must have hidden it. I mean, I know another place where we can reach my elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me. Right, buddy. Obviously not suspicious at all. Man, what do y'all want from me, man? Oh, shit. Alright, man. I don't know what that was all about, but come on now. Alright. Alright.
I won't budge. And one stab.
Ready.
Damn, he died. Where are we going, bro? Here. Hurry! Ah, shoot.
Oh no.
But I'm so sick of fighting y'all. Oh, he has it right there. Oh, he turned into an ethereal.
Ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase.
He had to.
It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now. There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses.
That's him, bro.
Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired.
Bro, it's done
I
too.
know
Sick
you've
of
been
it.
after what's inside that briefcase.
I'm about to say
from
he's
the
done
start.
dealing with you, bro.
There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest
Bro,
materials
kill
from
him right
sick
now, bro.
kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Oh no!
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me.
You're useless to me!
Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean...
I knew it. I knew it.
That ethereal.
Yeah.
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
That's
if
sad,
anyone's
bro.
at fault, it's your master.
That's so sad,
You didn't
man.
understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history.
Bro, shut your ass
Once
up.
we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them.
Ah, shut up,
When time
man.
comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god.
Right.
Even if it means stepping over
Right.
countless bodies.
Right.
You mean those patients?
All right, Light Yagami.
They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Bro, kill
Deep
him, bro.
down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that
Ah,
point,
shut
we can
up.
simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource.
Yo, this is
way
nasty.
easier than my current research.
Yo, that's
You
nasty.
don't
This is
know,
nasty.
Do you? The power players have done
This is
many
nasty, bro.
experiments already, and they've used up
This is
plenty
nasty.
of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, shit.
Oh no! You're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Ah, shit.
Weakling.
You don't need it.
Buddy, that's how you clear out the... He ran away, bro. You
See
serious?
Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
I did that kind of fast. Come on, man. Go after him.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go after him? Harumasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead.
Oh my
I
god.
needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital right now.
Dog.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain.
Are you sure about
More
that?
importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this.
Dog.
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
Are you sure about that? Hermosa looks back, smiles at you mischievously like little usual. His jaw had been fluttering in the wind. Then he grips his yellow longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation. Bro, who do you think you are, bro? Stop this, man. He thinks he's him. He is him, but he needs to stop.
No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
This is sad, bro. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I could kill it. I guess I couldn't. All right, buddy. Relax. I meant to switch out to. Okay, I'm switching the wrong characters right now. There we go.
Awaken.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
It's over.
True.
Why don't we...
No.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Hermosa, you need to relax, man.
How strange.
Are you okay? Is it your illness?
Oh no.
Well done, Harumasa.
Oh
I'll go
no.
ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see or hear me anymore.
Give us back the cake!
Give us that bitch. Stop it, bitch. Ah!
Who do you think you are?
Damn.
Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it. I won't let you.
Harumasu, wake up! Don't fall asleep!
Oh shit, bro.
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not.
Oh, the way his body's moving, bro. It's just limp.
I still have
Kill him.
unfinished business.
Shoot him. Yes. Oh my God, he's him.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Oh, this is hard.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each
He's
time
him.
you pull the string.
He's him. He's him! Oh, this is hard. Yo, this music go hard, bro. This is hard. Damn! Shoot him! Let's go! Are you feeling that, huh?
It's useless. And if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
What have you done?
Sorry,
Brother.
Proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final.
I'm gonna blow this game up, bro. I will turn this game off, bro. Don't piss me off. Are you serious, dude? What is his problem? No, I will turn this bitch off, bro. Don't piss me off, bro.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it. Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will.
This shit crazy,
I
bro.
once thought I could save
Damn,
more
it's
people.
right.
At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right.
Damn.
One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil.
He's spitting.
So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
He's him. Oh my god, that was great. Without Section 6's help, Kirishima and his accomplices are swiftly subdued. The conscious Hiramasa is rushed to the hospital. Oh, thank God. Hiramasa stated in his diary he's given a critical condition notice, but just when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Oh my. Thank God! Several days later in the Section 6 office, the one sterile workplace seems to have been decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Bitch, we thought you died! Stop it!
Not a prank.
Bro, he got me stressed out.
A teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
I was about to turn this game off, bro. No cap.
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
It's me. I'm him. I'm her, actually. A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Yay.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue.
Bro, about to
But
throw up.
all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time,
Thank God.
my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed.
This man wanted to lie.
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people.
I agree.
All of a sudden, you're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Yeah, fortune cookie's low-key good too. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with the old paperwork. Haramasa winks at you and excuses himself to rest as he's still recovering. This guy, he gets slacking off down to an art, bro. At Haramasa's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he sneaks off at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for.
I thought you were too, man.
The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
Glad you're okay. What happened to, I do want to know what happened to him.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses.
Nice.
As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd
that
say that's a
bitch.
decent lead to work with.
About your master.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month.
Damn.
Though, I might be the only one attending.
Damn. Haramasa lifts up his hand and gently brushes the ends of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Do you forgive? I don't think he deserves that shit.
Have you decided to forgive him?
But I ain't gonna say that.
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance.
That's better. Okay, cause I ain't gonna forgive that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Pain or joy. There's nothing I don't
I ain't
accept.
forgiving that.
Perhaps that's what makes up life itself.
Man over here doing
There's
experiments on
always
people and
going
shit.
to be evil, but there's always going to be good out there too.
That's a fact.
Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Suddenly a phone rings. It's Haramasa Specialist Doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
Oh, wow. That's actually
It's
cool.
just a shame that it is an
What do you think of we got first S rank Seth or Seth's brother? I'd probably see Seth's brother. They don't like making men S ranks, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Haramasa hangs up on the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks like a little confused as if he needs a long time to process this fact. You know how popular Seth is. I know Seth is mad popular because he was one of the first boys to be added to the game, but Hoyoverse don't like doing that, to be honest.
So
Not with the men.
it
wasn't
The
a
women?
miracle.
Now that's different. Men? You know? So that drug was to cure you. No wonder Ethereal was guarding that drug.
So the medicine that your master left
That
behind wasn't any kind
crazy.
of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me.
That's
I
fire.
had no idea.
That's a W master, bro. That's Loki dad for real, bro. And Muscle leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. If one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown.
Don't
we
do
all
that.
know that day's gonna come sooner or later.
Oh no!
When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life.
Bro, what the
Don't leave me
fuck?
wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
Bro, I will please and beat your eyes. No!
I can't do that. You should just live your best life and do your best not to turn into an ethereal.
You're asking too much of me, Master Proxy.
Do better!
All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying the calm for a while, you suddenly receive a message from Haramasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. Nice. Hey, we're back here again. Hey. Hey, I can't talk to y'all. Hey. Damn. Like none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. If I'm not mistaken, there's only one person here who's known for being late. It's Haramas himself. Oh, since you put it that way, I'll have to admit to it. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather my miraculous survival, I've invited everyone to the wax today. I even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yeah, if we catch a big fish, can I eat it right away? Oh my god. Nope, you have to bring it back and cook it first. Today is perfect for training. The sea fishing competition. Now, it looks like Chief is going all out. Stop it, your health. Sorry for not telling you all everything earlier. It's true that my situation is pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. Bro said that bag is kind of good. I can't do that. I'm getting paid kind of good,
Oh,
so,
no.
you know, I can't stop. That's me right now in society. But I do have a small request. Appreciate if you stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. Brother, you can treat me the same way as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same as before. There is no difference. See, if our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Haramasa different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Sukaku. Just kidding. Don't worry. I should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm gonna cry. But today, that main event is sea fishing. Fishing. The doctor said it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active. Right, Belle? Huh? Oh man, it looks like we're still a little out of sync for stuff like this. The preparation will take a little longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Right. Are you okay? I'm fine. Thanks for your concern. It might sound a little strange, but it's exactly like Mr. Haramasa said. When the wind blows, I feel a sense of freedom I've never experienced before. I wish Shinya were here too. I miss him. Sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. All this wouldn't be possible without Mr. Haramasa and you. If you two weren't around, we might not be standing here enjoying the breeze. Alright, alright. This ship will be set soon. Prepare to board. Group photo. Alright, bro. Oh shit. Where? Damn! All right, wait a minute. Wait. Can I? Wait a minute. Let me squeeze in. Let me squeeze in. Yeah. Let me squeeze in. What's that? How do you? I probably can't do that on this right now. I was gonna see if I can change my pose. I like this. Yeah. Wait, Bamboo gotta be there too. Yeah, let's go crazy. W picture, y'all. W picture. After that, everyone tries to see fishing under Hiramasa's guidance. After some initial confusion, everyone gradually find a rhythm and catches some fish. You ask who caught the most. Of course, it's Hiramasa. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows the golden lights. Bro, I didn't mean to skip that second sentence, bro. I wanted to read that. W story, bro. That was great. That was really good. Hiramasa killed it. They killed it, bro. Goated story. Excellent story. Beautiful story. Perfect story. Now, before I end stream, I'm gonna try this one time. If she pissed me off, bro, I'll stop, you know? Let me see how much I got. I don't got a lot of shit, though. I'm just gonna see if I get her. If I don't, I'm not gonna cry about it. You know, I only got so much right now. I'll probably have some more. Let's see if I can get lucky, right? Let's not go to max pity, bro. These games have been mean to me, but I'm gonna try my luck, because, you know, we just did her story quest, you know? So, like, the game would low-key be, like, really cool and give her to me, like, immediately, right? Maybe not immediately, but, like, you know, after this next one, right? Oh, this is bad. See, this game is bad, bro. This game is bad to me, bro. This game is bad to me, bro. Like, awful, you know? Like, it'd be pretty good, though. Like, it'd be pretty good to, like, get her, like, right now, you know? Like, you know, right? You know, it'd be better if I got her, like, immediately, though, you know? I don't need Ben. You know, it'd be great if I got her, like, right now, you know? Like, you know? So, like, you know, right now would be, like, really cool. Like, really cool? Okay, well, you know, at least it's 2. At least it's 2 A ranks. Okay, Billy's cool. Damn, 2 Billies? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take 2 Billies. I'll take 2 Billies, I guess.
I've got your back.
Even though I think my Billy's maxed out now. Yeah, he's out at 2 years maxed out. He's gonna be maxed out.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Let me do that real quick. Let me just do it real quick. Lucy got 1. She's 4. Okay. Even though I use my Lucy a decent bit. And I think Billy's at what? You should be 6 now. Yep. He's cool with it, man. Look at that. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah shit. No, that. There we go. Look how cool that look, bro. Yeah.
Starlight,
nice.
It's time to shine.
All right. Oh, not that. Try again, because, you know, like that, you know, the mercy of this game will be so nice to me right now, right? You know, the game would have mercy on me, right? Oh, fuck that. I just want to see if I get one, bro. Like, you know, like, that'd be cool, man. That Lucy's not bad, though. I have a few more pulls left in me. This is not looking good. It's not looking good! Oh, shit. Foreign, not necessary. All right, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Damn, game has no mercy on me, bro. Change the channel. Change the channel, man. Okay, at least I got maxed out Lucy. All right, how much do I have? I don't have a lot, bro. 5. I'm just trying to see, you know. Do I have enough? That is... It's insufficient. Fuck! Alright, wait. I can't get a guaranteed here, though. I'm getting an S rank here. So, like, if I get an S rank here, it'll transpire into the other one, and I'll get an S rank on the other one, right? Like that's how that works, you know? If I get an S rank here, I get an S rank in I got Seth, that's cool. I get an S rank on the other one, right? You know, that's how that works. Like if I get my S rank here, I get an S rank in the other thing too. I got one. Okay, wait a minute, right? So this is the S rank, right? That's a lot of B's. So like there's an S rank here, right? You know? So I'm going to get something and it's going to be perfect, you know? And that's all that matters, you know? That's all that matters, if it's perfect, right? So like, I can get my S rank, and it's not gonna be an engine, right? It's gonna be a character that I low-key need for the upcoming patch. Right, game?
Oh no!
Man, I can't have any small victories today, bro. You know? What does this do? What does it even do? Stun when an attack and days from... Okay, that's not bad, but like, that's not what I wanted, man. Oh. Oh. Okay. How much do I need? I need like a little bit more. Okay, wait. I think I got enough. Okay, wait. That's enough. This is enough. Please, the next 10 is the perfect one. The next 10, we got it. Right? The next 10, we got it. Fuck. All right. We're done, bro. We're done. Change the channel. We're done. Change the channel. We're done, guys. I'll see you guys in another stream, man. We'll change the channel. I'm done. I'll let you know if I got it or not. I'll let you know if I lost a 50-50. This game hates me. I know this game hates me. This game always hates me, bro. This game doesn't like me. We already knew that. I'm done, man. This game hates me. We already knew this. This game hates me. This game hates me a lot. We know. We already knew. This game hates me, bro. Game hates me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Good stream, bro. Good stream. This game hates me, though. But good stream. Maxed out Lucy, I guess. You know, we maxed out Lucy. That's cool. Game hates me, though. That's cool. Love it here. Dude. Probably gonna lose my 50-50, too, knowing my luck, you know? My poker's at, M2, by the way. You know, knowing my luck, yeah, this game absolutely hates me. Absolutely hates me, bro.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Game absolutely hates me. Bro. Absolutely hates me. This game hates me, bro. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, wait, there's another character. Oh, yeah, Self. Where are you at?
A mission? Take me along.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah. Wait, no, not that.
Need help? Call me anytime.
There he is.
If you need
All
help,
right, that should be
call
it,
me
right? Yeah.
anytime.
Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. This game hates me. I'm sorry, guys. It just hates me. It just do. The game be hating me. It be hating me. Good stream, though. Good stream, man. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully I don't lag out because my stream's been lagging too, but whatever, man. At this point, I'm used to this pain. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys. You got 2 best A-rank Seth. Hey, man. Low-key, poker my favorite, for real. But, I like my poker, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, T-Pay. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone that came out to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Bye, guys. Enjoy life. Enjoy your day.